I have another one for you. Just last minute here.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how hard it is for you to implement these, but if you can get this
Very.
one on there as perfectly as possible.
I will do what I can.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I feel bad that I waited until day of, but at the same time, this feels good.
How's it going? We're finally doing the stream, everyone, that I wanted to do for like 10 years. I got Wobbly. Wobbly recently went through every game in the series. Except this one.
I missed the co-op 2-player one. It's like Peace Walker. That's the one that I
still want to play
on.
that with you at some point because it is so much fun in co-op. But I get
it. I have enough distance now that I think I could suffer through another one. But I am going to be real. All of these games fall completely apart in the back third. It's rough.
The Metal Gear series has it's been rough.
Yeah. I think the Metal Gear series proves that if your opening area is strong enough, your game is good.
Yes.
The rest of it really does not matter.
This might not be a full playthrough, but we will see. It's something I've wanted to do for a long time, and is why I even got a 3DS capture. You can't do this on emulator. This game is
that you can't.
I asked and nobody had an answer for me. I went to Reddit. You know the Reddit nerds who have an answer for everything? They didn't have a fucking answer.
My experience with Reddit nerds never have an answer for anything that isn't just, why don't you Google it? Because Google takes me here, dickweed!
This is something that nobody has ever Googled. So I was like, nope, I'm not gonna find it. I'll ask here. Maybe someone's done it. Nobody had an answer. I got a lot of likes for it of, that's cool, but I don't know.
Someone should figure that out! Great.
That doesn't help. It's like we should improve society, and then it's like, yet you live in society! Curious! I'm very smart. Welcome, everyone. I hope you are doing well. This started around 10 years ago. That's not a joke. This started around 10 years ago. I was at Con Bravo. That's how old this was. That con doesn't exist anymore. It got killed by COVID. So,
oh man.
While I was at the con, my friend gave me his copy of this game, which I am using. And yeah, believe it or not, it was really fucking funny because he was like, I don't want this. This game sucks. It does suck. This is a bad version of this game. But it has the greatest feature ever of you can just take a picture of something and use it as camouflage. Using the 3DS cam. Some people, I don't think, understood that was how I was doing this. I'm not editing anything. The game just says, yeah, fuck it, why not? Do it. So, everything you're seeing today is I'm taking a picture of something with a camera. Camera goes, boink. And it is being turned into camouflage on the fly. So, it's gonna be very silly. We have a lot of stuff people submitted, thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm still sending you stuff. I'm sending you stuff right now.
I appreciate it. I added 2 channel point redeems. Oh fuck yeah, that's a good one.
I thought you'd like that.
I have turned that one into a Mario Party before. That's how I know. I'm like, yeah. So, essentially, in the normal game, you just get a selective camouflage, and that's it. This game said, hey, that's cool, but like, what if you could make your own?
Yeah.
One of
There's
those
a camera
cool
on. It's
things
nice.
a console could do, and then they just never did more with it, you know?
Mm-hmm. This is one of those moments where Kojima was really pushing the envelope, and he did good, actually. Like, no notes. S tier.
Mm-hmm.
Mwah. Love it.
You were promised a Solid Snake? Okay, got this instead.
Oh, hang on,
Dave,
I can help.
I know, Dave. I'm sorry. The fucking streamer mode broken. It's been broken for like a week. There's nothing I can really do about it. I don't know what the fuck happened to Discord, but it's not just me. Other people are having streamer mode broken. I don't know why, but yeah, it's driving everyone I know who streams crazy.
Oh wait, does everybody get a notification when I send you a new camo?
Well, it's more like streamer mode. You have to go into the settings every time and do some stupid shit to make it work.
I mean, I just capture all my applications individually, so this doesn't happen. But I know that nobody else wants to do that.
I feel you. But even then, I would still be getting pings. But like, I had to fix it, and I'm like, every time. But yeah, so at the convention, we were at the mall, and there's a Taco Bell there, and I got a greasy, disgusting Canadian Taco Bell wrapper. And I was just playing through the game like that because it was really funny, and then like, you know, to the guards, they're just like, that's a greasy Taco Bell wrapper on the floor. Yeah, nobody there. So, I don't think we're gonna beat the game. I don't think we're gonna watch cutscenes. Maybe I'll watch a couple of them, but like, I just wanted to do this because it's really fun, and I spent like a few $100s to get this capture card because it was very expensive. If you don't know, to get a 3DS capture, it's like the hardest thing to get a capture for because you need an original 3DS. You need it modded by someone who knows what they're doing. They need to buy the parts. They need to do all this stuff. But now I can stream 3DS, and I've done it a couple times, so yeah. That's cool. Wobbly, what was your favorite game in the series?
In the series?
Yeah.
4.
4? Not surprising.
4 plays great, feels good, looks fun. So, caveat to that, 5 is like the most fun to sit down with for a while, but 4 is the best, like, game.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
I think 5 plays the best. The big asterisk on there, I fucking hate that game though, because it's so unfinished and like makes me angry.
Yeah. It's really upsetting to see how far they went, and that Konami was just like, but we have to make our money, as though releasing an unfinished product makes you more money somehow.
Broly, that's the thing. People have come around on Ground Zeroes and said that's the better game because it's finished. Like, that's a common thing that people say, and I agree.
I had problems with Ground Zeroes, partly because it was very, very small,
yes.
But also, like, I kind of got into it at a bad time. It's a little bit hard to have fun in Hideo Kojima's theme park while we're kind of doing stuff here in America. Like, I couldn't compartmentalize it, and I was just like, that's not, that's a bad time. But I think if I go back to it in, 5 years or something, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Let me know how the volume is on the 3DS chat. Let's get started.
Oh no, I can't hear the 3DS. Oh well, I'll live.
Oh, you can't hear it. I don't think I have a way to. I was saying it's very awkward using 3DS capture because you have applications that are 2 windows.
Yeah. I am not gonna worry about it. Although one of them is all just menus and settings, right?
I think the sound is coming from the bottom.
Hmm.
No, the open world is terrible in Metal Gear Solid 5. It's there's nothing in between points A and B. It's
It,
worthless. There's literally
yeah,
nothing in
After the
between.
end of World War II, the world was split into
I
two.
think that there's like a
East
lot
and
of
West.
value in that dead
This
space
part
actually, because like
I don't feel like there
tilting
was when I
around
played it.
in the woods is kind of the idea, right?
But it's not really so much woods as it is big desert, big empty desert. I know there's two
Yeah.
areas, but like it's mostly the desert you're going through. All right,
Yeah,
so
I
we're
think if they
gonna.
like made another one, it would be phenomenal.
I agree. They probably won't, but we're gonna skip some
True.
stuff. Mostly because the cutscenes are long, and I don't want to keep you here.
Yeah, we can't put a funny texture on in this cutscene. So
No.
for anybody who has never played this game, doesn't know what's happening, we are being inserted in a James Bond plausible deniability way. We're wearing a cool mask so that nobody sees our face and knows who we are. For the newspapers later. And we are going to go and rescue a Russian scientist named Sokolov, who's going to tell us all about what is definitely not the Soviet Union's plan to build a Metal Gear.
Yeah, it's real crunchy. It's not very good. If this looks bad, it's because it is. This game is not talked about in the Metal Gear breath when you talk about Metal Gear. Usually, yeah,
I think
it's good.
I think it's really fascinating to hear you say that this one is not very good, because 3 I heard nothing but praise for. I played it, I hated it. I hated 3, but I played it on the original PS2 hardware.
Mhm.
And I think a lot of people have HD re-release hold a lot of the problems that it had.
I really like
Notably,
3, but it definitely has problems. This is the bad version of the game.
so further, I hear that this is the best version for one reason. You can crouch walk in this one. Do you know what you can't do in the other versions of this game?
True. The controls are really awkward though, as you'll see.
Yeah.
Let's
I'm
skip this.
interested in seeing how you fare with this, because I can't imagine them being worse than the OG, but I'll find out.
Thankfully, the 3DS I have is the original 3DS. It's very tiny, but I'm just looking at my computer. I don't have to look at the screen.
Yeah.
Makes it better. It's PSP
I'm gonna be
Peace
real.
Walker, I think.
This is much more legible than the version that I played. I played standard definition, and it was rough and blurry. Everything was green.
Oh, right, they put the fast forward on the bottom screen. Snake, do you read me? It's Pride Month. You know what that means, right, Snake? I don't know what that means, Colonel. Do you want me to do like a gay sneaking mission? Yeah,
We call that a skinfiltration mission.
It's very awkward. I'm trying to remember the controls. Give me a bit to remember these controls.
Look, I just want to see you put on something cute. That's why I'm here, buddy. Bestie.
So those are camera. Okay, it's flick it to go up. It's weird. Then the face buttons are your stuff. My HUD's all on the bottom, so you're not getting a HUD basically. It's real weird, these controls. Like this needed a 3DS Pro Pad, which I do not have.
Oh, so we're in for it.
Yeah, we're real into this. Where is the tree?
Yeah, get your purse.
Yeah, like you could see the aiming is really awkward because I have to use the Oh yeah, also new thing. That's Yoshi. There he is.
Where?
That's Yoshi. You don't see him up there?
Use your scope. No, I don't see him. Oh, that's because he's green silhouetted on green. I see him now that he's got a branch.
Yeah, Yoshi's
background.
wearing camouflage too.
Sky camo. Camo for the sky.
Actually, I need to remember where the tree is that you climb, because I'm like, these controls are so awkward.
I think you're currently going away from it.
I think so too, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty obvious once it's on screen.
Yeah, you'll
It's
see
got a
there it is.
yeah, there it is. Oh, it says punch. Can you punch
That's
that?
the
Oh
the
no, that's
knock.
tap on the
That's the
wall.
knock. Yeah.
Oh, that's because you're squimshing. Yeah. See this? That entire mode of movement is not something that I was able to do. You are either fully sneaking or you are standing up to your full height.
There we go. So weird having to swipe to get up.
You have to swipe to get up, like on the
Yeah.
bottom. Interesting.
Fuck that snake in particular.
Wow! Wow! I can't believe you just kicked a snake in the head right in front. What the fuck?
Yeah, so that's up on the D-pad for me to climb. Oh right, this has like 3DS Tony Hawk grind.
Oh, for balancing?
Oh, I forgot about that. Hey, whoa, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah. You gotta hit up on the D-pad, I think.
Oh, I thought it was down.
Oh, maybe it was down.
Dun, 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 dun,
No, it's up.
What is up? Okay.
Hey,
now we got
you got your
camouflage.
purse, bestie. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride Month. They do actually have a gay camo in this game from the original release.
Hell yeah,
I see
love
you
that.
retrieved your backpack, Snake.
Isn't there something that's lost? Everything.
Oh yeah.
Is
I mean,
everything?
that's actually why I played it on original PS2 hardware. Was so that I could use the pressure sensitive controls.
Snake, try to
And
remember.
I gotta tell you, they add a little bit. They're fine. I think that they have worked around them really admirably on the other re-releases where they didn't have that controller functionality.
So here's the thing. We go to camo, you'll see photo camo here. Create and equip photo camo. This is where the fun of this stream comes in.
Yes, I've
You
been
can see
waiting for this.
the one that I've made in the past as a test on this file. Because this is not my original 3DS. It's a little Shiba.
This looks away. You got to start getting some of this. Come on, I just
No, I'm
sent
going
you
to.
a real
I'm
good
going
one.
to. I just wanted to show it off real quick. It's a little hard to see, but let's go make some new camos. You can only have so many at a time, so we'll be deleting some. But you kind of have to. We can have 12 at a time.
Okay, I have not complained about shield mode once in its entire existence. It did just catch your thing for Lamau. Yeah, what?
Yeah, we need to create. There are no photos to display. Let's see. I need
That's
to.
a good shirt.
It is a good shirt. It's one of Lonely's. Where is the camera? I actually forget. Can you tell what console I have not played in a very long time? Wait, hold on.
Somewhere deep in the menus.
Press the home game to open the menu. Press the L or R button to enter camera mode. Okay. I've added some channel point redeems for people to later on you could do stuff. You can see, hey, look, it's OBS. Hello, Wobbly.
It's me. Hi.
The camera's not great, but it's gonna do what we can. Hey, chat, say hi. That's them. All right. So here's how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be because you're gonna have to see what it is. Let's start with a banger that Wobbly sent me. I'm gonna just let's see if I can.
That is a green square.
Ooh, I might actually have to move this to the other monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna be better. This is so stupid.
It tiles perfectly, though.
It does tile perfectly. So now, we go back into the game. There's gonna be a lot of this, so you're gonna have to work with me, chat. It's a
Mr.
lot of
King
work, and it's
raises
not as
a
fun.
good question. You can't just load the SD card?
No.
Oh. Well, shit.
I don't know how to delete things on here. That's something I'm gonna have to figure out later, but yeah, you can see here now it's like, do you want 128 or 256?
Oh,
So we're
see,
gonna
that's
this is
that's what
why that
I
matters.
had thought about. Okay.
Oh, but it didn't like the way I did this, so
Okay. It's alright, we're
apparently
learning
I didn't zoom
together.
it out enough, but it's fine. I'll figure it out.
We're learning, we're learning. It's coming together. I'm gonna start sending you like a tiled bit of it, because I can do that.
That works. Creating photo.
That way it doesn't matter quite so much.
Yeah, you see, this is a capture 3DS, so like I'm not asking for like cheats or anything. Please, it's not gonna help. Capture 3DS is very specific. It is gonna take a bit, so work with me. There is a channel point redeem if you want me to just take a picture of literally anything. I will find something to take a picture of. But don't redeem it yet. All right, look at that. That's some good jungle camo. It looks like he's got crayon on him. Hell yeah. Let's see that camo rating. 0%. Okay, but let's like lay on the floor.
A rocking
50%.
50. That's not so bad.
Pretty good for the start of the game. It almost looks like green screen camo. I can make it green screen. That's easy enough to do. I can just chroma key all the stuff out on OBS. Okay, so that's the button to auto aim. Right, yeah, it is the face buttons to aim in this game. Ugh, awful.
Alright, that's all the bangers from today. What about the bangers that I sent you previously?
You can see on the bottom how good my camo is. It'll be 100% once he's chroma keyed. Yeah. You understand.
Yeah, I did send a wall hack of a texture rinse. Don't worry.
I'll use that one next. We got
Yeah,
some good ones here.
I got a real winner in the wings here.
You'll never notice the green screen. This is why I'm like, I don't think I want to do a full stream of this, but I think like one stream, like a one-off, is really good for this.
Well, we'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens. Maybe we can get somebody to send you a capture modded 3DS Pro.
That would definitely help, but I'm not gonna ask for that.
negative 55% camo is truly next level.
It is. I think I've got leeches on me, but it doesn't matter. You know, leeches, they add to the experience, right?
Yeah. Who
Did you
doesn't
ever
love
get
a leech?
hit in this game by arrows? That's one of my favorite things.
By arrows?
Yes, when you fight the fear, he could shoot arrows at you, and you could just leave them in Snake for the rest of the game. So you can just become a pincushion. Just walk around like that. It's
No,
real
no.
funny. The PC version on Steam, I haven't heard anything.
Well, I haven't played it, but I probably will someday.
Snake, your presence in Soviet.
I've heard the new game is gonna be pretty good from what it looks like.
It's definitely had one really big money cinematic trailer. And that's everything I've seen.
Was that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See that guy back there? No, you don't, because he's very grainy and small.
Yeah, you can see now why it's like, oh yeah, no.
Who's that?
Oh, oh. Hey, you missed, pal.
These are not things that you have problems with. I don't exactly know. Is it a swirl or is it a like a swipe? I can't tell what it is to go prone, which is really bothering me right now.
This is a really unfortunate. Looks like he pooed himself. Going on that texture.
Yeah, why would you draw poop on him, Wobbly? Shame on you.
Look, I think this game's shit.
That's the big poopy
what can I
man.
say?
He pooped his pants. Look at him. He pooped his pants. That's him. You guys,
Solid snork out pooping it in the woods.
you guys smell the dookie? And Snake's like, it's not dookie.
The Dukin. Okay, it seems like they toned down the guard AI. I got spotted in this. I got spotted in this early on, and I had so many guards just crawling out of the bushes constantly, just flushing in teams. It was a nightmare just to get anywhere, and I was playing on easy.
So, like, again, very awkward playing it in this version. Because the camo, or not the camo, the controls are just not great. So, like, who was it again that was telling you this is the best version because you can crouch? Because, like, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's good, but it's not enough.
Well, I mean, you're also playing it on, like, native hardware. I think being able to remap the controls to something a little more reasonable is probably be fine.
You'll never see me.
Oh, you're not safe.
Alright,
they come in
for
from
new camo. Hold on.
other subsections.
We're gonna camo it up.
Oh boy. Oh boy. There are no photos to display.
Activating camera. I'm gonna have to delete these. Someone's gonna have to tell me how to delete them at some point. But for now,
Cool keyboard.
it's my gamer keyboard. Give me one moment.
I just realized that I have exactly the same thing going on here.
We're gonna use a wobbly camo that he sent me like months ago.
Oh god, yeah. I hope you can get that to blow up correctly.
It'll be a nice dark snake texture. What the fuck? Wait, there's like a glare on the screen. Oh, that's the
Yeah.
wire. That's the wire. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I think the wire is getting in the way. What if I do it like this?
Remember, you don't actually want to like fill it the whole way, but yeah, if you can turn that wire off somehow,
I think that'll work. Gonna be the best I could do.
yeah. If you gamed in the dark, it would probably help.
Good game in the dark. I don't think it would.
I think.
I turned on the lights because I was like, oh, I'll probably need that. I'll take another couple things.
Maybe. We're still in the experimental phase here. We're learning. Oh, you got a Booba mouse pad?
Yeah, it's not just a Booba mouse pad. It's a Joseph Joestar with tequila that a viewer sent me.
Oh, I also have a Booba mouse pad, and it is so nice on my wrist.
Genuinely, they're great for your wrists.
Yeah, they're wonderful. I didn't think it would be so great. It is 10 out of 10. I love it.
Okay, we're gonna take some other pictures. We're gonna do that now. Let me load up on Camo. Oh, is this not?
Yeah. There it is. There's wall hacks. No.
This is cheating.
If we can get it to capture, come on. You were so good for like a second. There it is. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. There it is.
I need a way. Maybe on my phone I can take pictures. Actually, that's not a bad idea, Wobbly. You're smart.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna try this on my phone. The ones you sent me.
Wait.
You didn't think of the idea. I'm just trying it.
I'm just trying to figure out how that gets into the 3DS.
This.
Oh, taking a picture of the phone screen. Oh, I get it now. All right, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm soaking up what you're squirting out.
Another good one I could. Great, yeah. The thing is, I'm not gonna be able to get the ones the ones that are on the website on my phone, but this is probably the best way to do it.
The ones that are on the website. Yeah, we got. See, this one's Clowncore right here.
Clowncore, it's great. There's some clowny makeup in this. Here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna send you some images.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you some good ones, and we're gonna use those. Shout out to the people who decided to submit GIFs, not knowing I was taking pictures, and I was just like, yeah, that ain't gonna work. This one is just uncalled for, that I'm posting. Oh, I've got multiple of this one. I'm very happy for everyone who submitted them. This one, also very good. This is another good one. I'm just posting some of the really good ones here.
Yeah, I'm multiplying them for you as best I can.
Boix has some really good ones. He made pixel art of.
Hell yeah, Boix! Thank you so much.
I appreciate this one that Chocolate Dave submitted. That they fucked up and the transparency didn't work. As you can see.
Oh, I love this like 1970s lampshade somebody sent.
Yeah, sorry, the textures don't load in. I forgot to install Counter-Strike for this. It's a really good camo though, if you know what it is. If you have the textures installed, you're like Yeah, that's a goated one.
Yeah, hopefully all the guards have it.
Probably losing some of the color.
Jesus Christ.
Gotta get that solo jazz cup in.
There we go.
Actually, fuck you to who submitted this. Super deep in joke here. I hate that you've drawn this.
Oh, the blue coins that nobody saw.
Yeah, the nobody saw the fucking blue coins. Very proud of the multiple people that submitted this one. Trans rights.
Hell yeah. During this stream, also, trans lefts. Maybe some trans hooks. Maybe a trans uppercut.
Trans uppies.
Trans uppies. Yes, please. Fire blue!
Everybody loves fire blue.
God, that would suck so much. I love it. I'm really glad that my ability to really rapidly tile these is paying off
Yes, it is.
very quickly.
I didn't consider that as an idea, but it's a great idea. You hear about this Boix guy? He does really good work.
Man, it's almost like keeping a bunch of artists around is the best thing that you can do if you hang out on the internet any amount of time.
Oh my god, this is such a good one too.
I feel like your lens is gross or something.
It's an original
But
3DS, but the camera's just like this.
yeah, this is just how early 2000s cameras were.
This is like early 2010s, I want to say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you like a couple more.
Yeah, just keep handing them over it. Like, I'm literally pasting them into A-Sprite with, like, tiling mode turned on, and then snipping tooling them back out.
This
That's-
one's
that's-
real good.
All the effort.
I'm just gonna take a lot of pictures now, and then I'm gonna need to remember how to delete things. I'm sorry you have to tile this one.
Hey, it's totally fine.
Actually, I'm sorry you have to tile that one. That should be good for now.
I'm gonna do 2 takes on this one.
Okay. I'm gonna go through and that one's pretty good too. They're both good. This one, I don't know who this crab is, but he's real good.
Yeeclaw! Oh god, I love this. These are so good. Yo, shoutouts to the real sicko. I just got to that one. Outstanding. 10 out of 10. Way to go, gamer. You did it.
One's pretty good. I'm gonna use the this one for the the Baja Blast camo.
Okay. I love the little bit of distortion we're getting, like just how your phone is slightly off angle to the 3DS while you're capturing these.
Oh, it won't matter. It won't matter. I assure
Yeah,
you.
no. We're gonna wrap these all around our Hunky Heroes mod. It's gonna be fine.
You guys know about this Ahegao? It's pretty good. Look, you knew someone was gonna submit loss.
We knew it was coming.
We all knew. They're so crunchy. That's the 3DS camera. People are going to insist it's my 3DS, and I will say you're right. It is the 3DS. That is how the 3DS is. It's not my 3DS. It's all 3DSs are like that. Maybe
I
it's
feel like
better on the new 3DS.
Yeah, maybe we could like polish the lens with a polishing compound, but nah, dog, it's messed.
This one might actually be perfect for the dark.
I'm so hype. That one went on really well, actually.
Yeah, actually, let's see how it looks.
Yeah.
Again, if someone knows how to delete the data, we will have to. How's this one look? That's pretty good. He looks like a poison Pokemon.
I love this, actually.
Kinda
This
do too.
looks great and terrible. It's also an 80% camo? Hot
Yeah.
dog.
So some of them just don't know how to work, so it's like shrug, it works.
I nailed it. 10 out of 10. Oh yeah. Not paying people for the use of their art has been a problem even before it became a huge problem.
Yes, please credit the artists. Thank you everyone in chat. Appreciate for sending this in. I'm just gonna make a bunch right now so we can see how things goes. He's invisible. The playmat. Hmm. How many of these are gonna be 0? It depends on the background and the colors. Like, genuinely, it's going to depend. Yeah, this is the current environment, so it doesn't represent anything. So if it's good or not, that'll depend on the situation. It tells you, like, effective in white, light brown in white. Your green camo is white.
Huh. It is very bright and saturated. So I guess I could see why.
Yeah, if anyone in chat is able to look it up for me how to delete camo from the 3DS version, please let me know. I will happily do it. Yeah, let's do this one.
Huh?
Gotta get my solo jazz cup on. The greatest design ever.
I guess if you just click on the one that you've populated, there should be a window for delete.
Is there?
Or like a menu option. Yeah. That's what GameFAQ or GameSpot.com/forums is telling me.
We'll see if they're full of shit or not. You've seen these before? Yeah, the solo jazz cup is a classic of game.
Mm-hmm. Gamers love their paper cup.
Effective in the water. It does look like water. Oh, yeah, there it is. Delete. Okay, that makes it easy. Do this one. We're gonna try a 128, see if that registers better. What a good feature for a video game, though. Like, isn't this cool?
Yeah, more games should do this kind of stuff.
Because, like,
well,
it doesn't matter if you like the game or not. They did a cool thing.
Yeah. There's a lot of issues with letting gamers submit their own images to anything that I hope are obvious to anybody.
No particular effective environment. Oh, but it's funny. But yeah, fuck whoever submitted this. This was Dear Zeus. How dare you?
real coin-op camera moment here.
How dare you reference this blue coin? Not a Steam coin, a blue coin. It's from the Mario Sunshine playthrough years ago that the chat will. I never bring it up. The chat always does. They're just like, "No, you didn't get that," even though I did. And they're like, it's literally on YouTube that I got it with its own timestamp. They're still like, didn't get it. Okay, I thought this said effective in gay environments, and I was like, fuck yeah, gay environments.
The old color splash, great in gray.
My bowling carpet. That's something that round one did not have as bowling carpet.
I love the old bowling carpet. I think that weird patterns and like lively, bright, colorful things really need to come back. I'm so tired of all the solid colors and/or brand logos
I
that
agree.
we're sort of inundated with now.
Effective in gray but there's no gray on this. What? Also, I think there was a way to like change how it registers, but I guess not. We're gonna add the next 4, and then we'll change some stuff up later. There are, like I said, channel point redeems, but don't bother using them yet. It's just, you know, this is gonna be effective in water. I'm already calling it now.
Moist environments. You want to center on that blue if you can.
Yeah. Yeah, remember the days on Twitter when you could be like, "Oh my god, I love this. I wish this was on a shirt," and then a bot would come in and make it a shirt. Hate that.
Yeah. Oh god. Hey, I just want to say, as a longtime guy who draws pictures and puts them on the internet,
Support real
I
artists.
hate Redbubble. Redbubble's a bad website.
Why is that? I have
It is
never bubbled.
It's a den of thieves, basically. Unless you're like getting a link directly from the artist, if it's on Redbubble, they fucking stole it.
I had a friend, but
100%.
he made his own stuff. That's the only person I know that has ever used Redbubble. I don't think he uses it anymore.
Yeah. It's not a good deal, like it's not a good value dollars to donuts, and like everything that I ever find on there is not uploaded by the first guy to like make the thing. Just every time. It's a mess. Spreadshirt, however, that's been different. They actually moderate their stuff. I had one of my things taken down, and I had to appeal it and be like, no, I did a parody, and it's fine.
Keep in mind,
And they were like,
my
"Oh,
friend made his thing in, was it 2010? I think we were still in high school or something.
Yeah. No, people who don't know better, it's fine.
Probably earlier.
I'm just saying, if you're looking for some good threads, don't find them on Redbubble. Find them on an artist's profile page.
Active in water. Water.
Gosh, the number of times I've had to go on Redbubble and like petition to have somebody stealing my art take it down is above like 5, and that is a tragedy, frankly.
That's disgusting.
It's way too many. I'm not even that notable.
You're notable to me. I say,
Aw, thank you.
twiddling my index fingers together. Ooh.
I'm twirling my hair.
That's Baby Simpson from The Simpsons. According to that one person on Family Feud, that's Baby Simpson. Yes, The Simpsons are light brown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tan?
they're not.
I mean, if you think about it, what is brown but bad yellow?
Okay, these will be the 12 we'll use for now. Now, everybody on the Yeti is legit. They're a really good site.
Yeah, the Yeti, like, they commission people directly, don't they?
I actually don't know how it works.
Some people I could ask that are involved in that.
Yeah, you should ask them, so that way people know. Unless they're under NDA for some reason, which would be weird for a shirt site, but...
I'm just gonna Google it. How does the Yeti get their art?
Okay, Ichiban is, like, really good camo. What the fuck? Oh, right! We're getting attacked!
Yeah.
I'm not gonna know where I am.
Huh? Is that him? Who's that?
Where?
I guess there's just a submit button for artists over on the Yeti.
That's good.
I'm gonna have to make an account later.
You should do that. I would buy a wobbly shirt.
I would sell you one.
No, no!
Hey, I think they spot. Hey, I think that the guys. I think they've spotted you. I think you've been seen a little bit.
I have been seen, but these controls are just so fucking dog shit wobbly.
Yeah, I mean, you sound exactly like me playing Metal Gear Solid 3 the first time, like the original. Metal Gear Solid as a game series in general has just kind of like never had a good time with its controls.
Oh, I can use the controls on the normal stuff.
You can use them, but they're not good, you know?
You cannot perceive me! They're shooting at nothing.
That's illegal.
Yeah, my favorite version of Peace Walker is the 360 version. Or PS3. It's the same. Imagine though this is the first version of the game you play with how rough the controls are.
Come in, HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost the enemy. Enter high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
He's still around here, somewhere, maybe.
I am nowhere here.
I am invisible, you cannot see me!
What's wrong? Come in, HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. Understood. Return to your position.
Unable to determine the problem. That's a very specific wording for, these guys are idiots. We got called for nothing.
What's wrong? What's wrong? This is HQ. Patrol here.
Nice. Nice! Shot him right in the spine.
Alert formation.
Got him again, and... Oh, this is such a mess.
I think you're hitting the ground right in front of you.
No, I'm hitting him. Honestly, gyro aim would have been fucking incredible for this. Isn't that
We
right,
didn't invent
Kojima?
gyroscopes yet.
I love having Ichiban on my back, just giving me a thumbs up.
So
Thank you, boys.
Imagine you're a guard and you like part a shrub and you just see the back of some guy's t-shirt giving you a thumbs up.
Oh god.
You didn't balance right. You didn't balance right. The gyro says you're tilting.
Apparently this is the only use of the gyro. Oh. Do not perceive.
Don't look. Yeah, there we go. That's the stuff.
Yeah, I could do
Give
some
him a
crazy
dose.
shots on the other version.
Nice punching. Proud of you. Good kicks. Good kicks.
Looks like I have like a bloody crotch.
The snake's out here free bleeding.
And I'm free. Free bleeding. Thank you, Lonely, for the period commentary. Yeah, we'll watch this cutscene. Let's see what happens with this silly camo on. I mean, they're not gonna shoot at Ichiban, right? They're just gonna be like, "Oh, I love that guy. He's great."
I love that you can just put a texture on anything.
Yeah, no,
Thanks,
it's
video
really
games.
good. It's really silly. That's why I wanted to do this. This place fucking sucks, Colonel.
I can't see Sokolov from here.
Colonel, they haven't played Yakuza. They don't know.
Colonel,
They've
the
got
guards
no
keep
riz.
saying, "Who's that guy?" They don't know.
And you're inside.
I guess it's actually Major Tom in this one. Colonel was Metal Gear Solid
Yeah.
1.
Sokolov is
Paid attention. You know your lore.
Oh, yeah, of course I did. I said I was going to play all of them, and then I started to take umbrage with them, and people were like, but reasons. And I was like, no excuses. I know everything. I pay attention.
I love the games, and even I'll say, no, they stupid.
Yeah. God, look at the flexibility in the toe of Snake's boots. God, I wish that were me.
Just want to see something. Oh, they give you some of the good camos already, like the zombie.
Zombie.
That's a good song.
Wait, can we use photos for the face camo?
You can't. I wish. That would be great.
Aww. Aww.
See all the other stuff there. Let's see if there's anything here.
We've got a 45 and a 30.
Use the bowling camo.
HQ, a 1980s arcade is here.
HQ, do you want to go bowling later?
HQ, for some reason, I really want chicken tenders. This is such a
Moving
good
around
outfit.
75.
Oh my
Thank you for the sub.
God.
How's it going, JB?
Jelly,
Thank you
jelly,
for
jelly.
the submission. We got a lot of good stuff in here.
Hey, you missed, pal. Oh, you didn't miss, pal. Right between the eyes.
Forget how to equip the knife in this version.
It should just be part of CQC.
That's the thing, though. It's very different. So it's like...
Oh.
Oh, apparently I have the Patriot already. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We ball. I don't know if you're familiar with the Patriot.
I am not. Oh, wait, the Patriot's like the machine gun, right?
Yeah. Infinity machine gun. How do I equip it?
Can you just tap the gun?
Trying that. I'm like, oh geez, these controls suck.
I know on, you know... Oh, that's... Oh, auto-aim?
Yeah, auto aim is not helpful. It doesn't aim for the head.
Oh, just for the body.
Why I'm like trying to find. It's infinity shaped for some reason. Yeah. Elect. That work? No. Man, these controls really do suck.
I feel like having the manual on hand would be helpful, but yeah, these look a little bit wild, huh?
Like I said, there's a reason I'm just like, well, I don't need to beat the game. The third person aiming might be better for me. So weird because like I genuinely don't know what the option is to change the weapon, but it's like
I'll look it up. I'll see if I can find a search.
yeah, it's like a lot more self-explanatory, I would say, on PS2. Like, of course, the controls work like that.
Apparently you press the backpack, and then choose a weapon to equip, and then press and hold the top box in the bottom right corner to open your currently equipped weapons. So I guess it's in your backpack right now, but not, like, in your equipped zone. I remember this was weird in 3 also, like, they limited how many things you could just have on your active wheel.
Yeah.
And it just added another menu that further slowed the
What
game
is it?
down.
You said backpack, then what?
Yeah, so go to your backpack, go to your weapons,
Mm-hmm.
and then you have to choose the gun.
Okay.
Okay.
But that's like removing it, which is why I'm confused.
Maybe it's removing it from the backpack and putting it in your inventory? I'm not sure.
No, that wouldn't make sense.
Try a tap and hold on your pistol in the main UI.
Okay.
Like down in. Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
that fucking sucks.
I found it.
All right, yeah, let's just kill. As much as I like doing no stealth or no kills.
Yeah.
Having this might be required for this.
I don't blame you.
The normal game, I'm just like, I don't need it. All I need is the trank.
My journey through most of the Metal Gear Solid games ended up sort of diminishing my patience to the point that I realized that murder is really convenient.
What's that meme where it's like, it tells you important lessons from all the characters that murder is okay?
Yeah, man, not to get too deep in the weeds here, but when I met the Sorrow, right? By the time that, like, I got to the Sorrow, his whole, like, guilt trip boss fight, I was like, no, this is my greatest hits compilations of fuckos that I've murdered.
Yeah, I love that it catches
these people were trying to light me on fire. You know?
You shot that guy in the nuts. He's missing his nuts now.
You must be Sokolov,
Is that bowling carpet?
one of Volkin's men. You'll never get it from me. No. I'm a CIA
Dang,
agent.
look, it's Sokolov.
I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain. You're CIA? Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
I'm just eating some food while we watch this, and it's funny seeing the bowling carpet.
I have a message from him. What is it? He said to tell you.
I love it so
sorry for being
much.
late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks
I
in
always
the
do
army
like the
and
actual
provincial
footage used.
authorities,
I thought that was cool every
Khrushchev
time.
has managed to
I don't know how you
suppress the
feel.
opposition so far.
I love it, actually.
But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that,
I think in Metal Gear Solid,
President Kennedy's assassin.
yeah, in 5, they kind of stopped doing this.
in a sense, Khrushchev
5 was like the dawn of, oh, that's right, it was all in the cassette tapes. That's where they went.
That's part of the reason I didn't like that game. If you wanted a lot
Yeah.
of the lore, it was on the cassette.
Like, it's cool that they give it to you in, like, the form of audio logs so that you can listen to it at your own pace or re-listen to it. I think that's cool and good. The problem is that you need your ears in a stealth game a lot to, like,
Agreed.
detect threats that you can't see. So putting in your earbuds in the middle of the Serengeti is really bad, actually. It's
I agree.
so hard. So you end up having to sit still and do nothing but listen to the tape anyway. Like, they got so close, but just kind of fumbled the bag a bit.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
I can't believe Jewker's gone woke. First with the Brickster
They wouldn't need
during
many
Jukebox, and now playing Metal Gear Solid,
Their orders would
a classic of gay cinema.
Would it be appropriate to make a Brickster camo to just have his fucking prison outfit? Be like,
killing me in
the Brickster.
process, or so.
I mean, I can get you a black and white stripe if that'd do it for
Take
you.
a pic of something IRL. I'll do it after this cutscene. How's it going, Finn? Welcome.
Will come. I'm
Hell
sure.
yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, let's do it.
Out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Yo, Pin, did you see the cool Kuromi that I drew? I can't really get a good picture of that from here, sadly. But it's pretty good.
You learn to speak it.
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for
I don't have a picture of
it.
it, that immediately, but I could try taking one with my phone and cheating.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's pretty
probably
good.
Just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Alright. I'm gonna take a picture of something,
What about just your face?
I was thinking of doing that.
I'm having a real solid time with this, I gotta tell you.
That's the Brickster. You think the Brickster was born in a prison?
No. I think that there's people that would like you to believe that, but that's just propaganda.
I'm gonna skip this now. Because, again, if you missed it earlier, the cutscenes are, well, they're cutscenes.
Major.
Yeah, Sokolov is excited that we're here. So is the Spetsnaz.
I can do the funny.
Pranksters. You wanna do it?
I haven't saved, though, so...
We'd have to do the prologue again? The whole thing? Without getting spotted a single time? None of these people are important. None of these people will be seen again.
Just gonna fire away at them.
See, I think it's weird that the Patriot gets infinite ammo when we all know that we keep that in the headband.
It's true. Yeah, I think he's dead. Alright, let's take a picture of my face. Yo, how's it going? Oh, it's so crusty.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
This is the inner cam.
It's like taking a picture through Vaseline.
Trying to find a good, like, expression.
Kronos devouring his stream. I believe in the Jewker.
Face reveal. It's never a face reveal! Since I've shown it so many times!
Can't believe that this is the first time out of several times that you've ever shown your
Out of
face.
several 100 times.
I don't experience linear time.
Alright, Pin. Let's go make you some camo. This one kind of sucks because it thinks it's white. This is gonna be so ugly looking. I don't know how this is gonna texture map, but it's gonna be real funny.
I'm so excited for this. I can't wait to see where on your body it puts your face. Or specifically your nose.
Hope it's on the crotch.
Yeah. Accidental bulge?
Effective in green environment. What? You can't even tell that's my face!
Huh. 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 That's a shockingly adequate camo, actually.
Looks like he's
you
made
look
of
like
flesh.
bad barbecue.
I was gonna say, he's made of, like, burnt flesh. Yeah, sorry about the shield mode we needed on this month, in case I am randomly on the front page for the Together for Pride, so, every setting that I don't like, required. I'm sorry. If it gets caught, just... It's going through, we're allowing term. The shit camo. That's me, the shit camo. How is shit camo?
Disconcerting, to say the least. Hey look, it's Sokolov! Hi, Sokolov, how are you?
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz.
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me.
You'll do your time in prison? It's okay, Pin, there's some Baja Blast camo we haven't used yet.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look. Shagohod, the treading behemoth, a tank capable of launching nuclear IRBA.
My face is just
Launch
perfect for
nuclear
blending
missiles
in
from
with the
that
rocks.
kind of terrain.
Oh yes, and without support from friendly units.
You actually do blend in with that tree real good.
Capable of operating solo.
Genuinely impressed. Hey, look! It's a Metal Gear!
Except not
Wait
really.
a minute.
Finished.
That's not a Metal
This is
Gear!
only the end of phase 1.
It's a different
It won't be
thing!
finished until we complete phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is
I'm a little sad that your face doesn't have any distinguishing features in the camo.
Cold War.
The end of the
I can't believe Wobbly just called me white.
Yes.
White!
And then the age of fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate.
My tank named Walkies.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly.
Some new type of tanky
They
wanky.
cannot complete it without
That's a tank that
my-
jorks it.
Got it. Let's go.
Hope nothing bad happens on this bridge. Alright, we're not playing it. Really hope
This
nothing bad
is-
happens on this bridge.
This is why we ended up with quick time events. Because people were like, cool cutscene, I wish I could play it. And now everyone goes, dear God, I hope it's just a cutscene. And I don't have to play it.
I've said that ever since playing Resident Evil 4. You know the cutscene with Krauser where he's like, unlike you, I'm an American, throws the knife.
No, I don't know that one. What happens?
It goes on way too long, and it's just nothing but quick time events, and if you fail one, you gotta watch the very long cutscene that's like 2 minutes over.
Ugh.
I'm an American. I don't know if it's in the new game. I didn't play the remake. I would like to tell you what this lady has done as a voice actor, because it's really funny. You might know her as Pearl in SpongeBob, or that one news lady from the early Family Guy.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
It's a very funny range of, oh, that's who you are?
Oh no!
Not
the bees! Bees!
You just got beat, idiot.
The fact that that guy is flying around because he's holding one bee in his toes is insane.
Hey, the bees are really, really good.
That's a strong bee.
The bee is the strongest animal. I mean, according to all known laws of aviation, it's scientifically impossible for a bee to fly.
Didn't we find out they just flap real fast?
I don't know.
I think somebody did the science.
The Fear, the guy on the right over there, that's Drew
My
Pickles from the Rugrats.
Let us fight together again.
Wait, really?
Yes.
We will fight with
That's him, that's Drew
once
Pickles.
God.
more.
I gotta do this for Angelica. You don't understand.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Fear, what are you doing? I'm staking out for Solid Snake. Fear, it's 4 in the morning. I've lost control of my life.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Oh yeah.
I don't immediately remember any other roles, if they're really funny or not, but, like, Drew Pickles as the Fear is really funny. Dude, what are you doing? That's like a dozen trillion eggs! I love that meme. It's just like, oh, whoops.
Kuwabara.
It's wild that this guy never comes back in another Metal Gear game.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country.
He definitely never comes back ever again. Ever.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Oh! I played Helldivers. I know about that. The recoilless rifle?
These will make a fine gift.
Oh, I love that thing.
This can't be happening.
It's my wife.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples?
I miss my recoilless domesticated partner.
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Pain is an emotion. Or neither is the end.
Wait. Oh, you've died? Get over it. Have you tried therapy? What if you just felt less dead?
Oh no, my poop.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
I do love his stupid brass knuckles that are just
Must
bullets.
die.
I don't think they're brass knuckles. I think they're just
He's
bullets.
my apprentice.
That's what I mean. Like, he uses them like brass knuckles.
Sad, sad little man. Colonel Volgan really loves what he's doing right now. He's so into it. He's having the best time of his life.
Alright, that cutscene was a good excuse for me to get my food on, so food is consumed. Let's
Hell
keep
yeah,
going.
proud of you. Proud of you, bestie. Way to get your
Cutscenes are,
snack in.
they're long. We can't really sit here and watch them all as much as I'd like to. Oh no, he fell! Ouchie.
Major, I fell.
I threw up. Please pick me
I
up.
threw up.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Colonel, need to go to McDonald's. Need some chicken tendies stat.
Oh, it's time to learn about the heal menu. This was cool. I wish it came back.
Yeah, I actually really like this. Some people don't like this because every time you get shot, you gotta do this.
Yeah, if it was something that you could do in real time, it'd be really cool. Where like you had to, take cover for a second and dig a bullet out. I understand why it isn't though. I get it. It's hard stuff, but I'd love to see them work on it more.
I love it.
There's so many babies in this bathwater that got absolutely thrown out by Metal Gear Solid 5.
Agree.
And then they remade Metal Gear Solid 3 a billion times because it prints money, because there's a lot of really cool babies in this bathwater.
Then they remade it again.
Guess
Not
who's
yet,
back? Back again.
But in like
Snake
2
is
months.
back. Tell a friend.
I don't have any hopes for Delta. I'm gonna be real with you. I like doing it without Kajumbo. I'm like, Kajumbo's kind of a problem, but also like I don't know if it would work.
I am interested. I want to play it because I have a very big opinion about Metal Gear Solid 3 and my playthrough of it.
Save? Yes.
It's broadly saying
All right, we gotta
the
watch the cutscenes
PlayStation
required.
2 was an experimental time. And it was an experiment.
Oh yeah, the patchy slot. Ugh. I hope they use the cutscenes from that at least in the remake. This is just required. We can't skip this, and you know, honestly, the game's right.
Oh yeah.
We could, but like,
No, I'm here
like
for it. No,
one of the best
don't you
things.
dare.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Get your dance emotes in the chat. Any of them? I liked when I was doing the retro achievement set for the actual game. There's a really funny achievement to climb the ladder all the way up and then climb it back down, just for shits and giggles. I of course did that because it was funny. One of the only times I went to a convention in costume was Naked Snake. I went to a military surplus store, bought combat boots, and did not break them in, which was a mistake for day one of New York Comic Con, because that was a lot of walking, as I found out.
Oof, oof.
Yeah, that was my biggest mistake at a convention.
Do you really badly want some good, like, jungle boots, though?
I do love my jungle boots. I don't have them with me here, but they're in New York, assuming my parents didn't throw them out.
Are they, like, they're mad comfortable, right? Like, once you break them in.
Yeah. You just have to walk around in them a lot.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
were great for, specifically for the snow in New York.
Really?
Because, like, I'm not in the jungle, so I'm just gonna wear really good boots for the snow when it gets real thick.
See, I am a casual boot wearer when I can get a hold of them. I love me a good structured boot with like a stiff sole. Oh.
I had a face paint of camo, I had some camouflage, and like fake guns and stuff. It was great. I was just crawling on the floor randomly in NYCC, and people would be like, "Huh?" And that's a very me thing to describe. Like, anyone here is like, yeah, he would do that. It's the concrete jungle, exactly.
I think a lot of people just kind of don't give a lot of credit to the fact that, hey, a good military boot is a boot that is designed for walking a real long distance, a long time, through a lot of bullshit terrain, and that's just nice. It's nice. It's very convenient to have, honest.
Did you, out of curiosity, did you end up, watching the funny cutscenes, the joke ones in this game? That's a no, you didn't watch them. Yeah, they have, like, joke cutscenes. They're all amazing. Like, what if, Raiden came along, but it was when everybody hated Raiden, so, like, he's just trying to be the main character from Metal Gear Solid 4, but he keeps getting in the wrong situation, and then it's like, you can't do that, it'll cause a time paradox. And everything he does, it just does that. Then he eventually goes back to Metal Gear 2 in the 8-bit, and he's like, I'm gonna have to kill Big Boss here. And it's like, I should have killed you when I had the chance earlier. It's great. My favorite one, though, is the one where there's a scene at the end of the game you might not remember because it's such a small detail, where the director of the CIA tries to shake Snake's hand and he doesn't fucking shake his hand. And he looks really disappointed.
I love that shot.
Yeah, so the director of the CIA finds him and beats the shit out of him and just is like, handshake? Handshake? And then they shake and marry and they kiss. And then it just says Metal Gear Stupid. It's my favorite one. It's real good.
Oh, good grief.
Maybe we'll watch all of those at the end of the stream, because, like, at a certain point I'll be like, I think I'm good, but, it's really worth showing you those, because if you didn't see them, that's required reading. You skip the required reading, so you're gonna fail the class.
I came to see you today, Jack. Yesterday, the White House.
I'm gonna have to bust out my book.
Yeah, they're very funny cutscenes because it's just like stupid shit happens. Some of them aren't very good. There's one where it's like Snake's just like, okay, what do I do? And then it's like, check out this cool gun, which is a real cutscene where like Ava gives him a gun, but it turns out in the cutscene it's just a lighter, and it's like honestly that's like the weakest one because it's just like oh okay. There's one where he fucks up the jump at the start of the game. That one's really good. He just fucking dies and falls off the cliff. It sounds like I'm describing YouTube poops, but they're in the game. They're real. I don't think they're in the 3D version though. It's in the secret theater, which so if you didn't go in there, you skipped it.
Yeah, no, I skipped it completely. By the end of Metal Gear Solid 3, I was, you know how you described your own condition of just there's gonna be a moment where you go, yeah, I've probably had enough. Yeah, that's where I was.
Yeah.
I did finish it though. I have finished every Metal Gear that I have picked up and played, and I gotta tell you, the jewel of the entire franchise.
Acid.
This is Snake.
No.
Do you read me?
It is, however, on a portable. Ghost Babel on the Game Boy Color.
Yeah, that game's good.
It's so good. They do a dolly zoom on a Game Boy Color.
That game legitimately is cooking.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, Metal Gear 2 is absolutely incredible. Not Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear 2 is S tier. It's already really good. Ghost Babel takes all of the good lessons from Metal Gear 2 and puts them into like a more modern design sensibility. And if you haven't played it, which like nobody did because Metal Gear Solid came out at the same time, and everyone was like, wow, 3D and narration, that's amazing. But like Ghost Babel just is everything you want from a good stealth action game. It's fantastic.
It's probably great. I have not streamed that one, and I probably should.
Oh, you should! Oh, you should!
Did you end up
I know what I'm
doing,
asking you to play.
The N-Gage one ever?
I want to get to it. I want to try that. I want to see how close that port is.
It's its own game. That's how I would describe it.
That's rad. That's awesome.
Gonna need that for later, so it's so weird you have to press down on it, like, can I just fucking press on it once and then just have my thing work? No?
No, not possible.
No, absolutely not. Horse! You hear that horse? There's a scene in the silly versions of the cutscenes where Snake tries to eat this horse. The boss is real mad at him.
Yeah.
It has, like, steam coming out of her ears.
Oh god. Now, every time I load up a Metal Gear game that isn't Ghost Babel, I end up thinking about Ghost Babel, because Ghost Babel's just so good.
You're just reminding me of that comic with the guy who's like, oh man, that cake's way better than mine. And then the second one is just, dude, you gotta play Outer Wilds.
Yeah!
I haven't played it yet, but I own it. But also, you gotta play Outer Wilds. I fucking love that. It's just like, because the original is just, holy shit, 2 cakes. And it's like, they're both great. But the version where it's just like, you gotta play Outer Wilds. It's just real funny. You got it. Nope.
What's this?
100, I'm invisible! You can't see me!
HQ.
Holy cow.
This is HQ.
Where did he go?
Patrol here.
Really saving some face.
Evidence of an enemy.
There's no evidence, he just vanished in thin air.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
They don't know where I am. They can't find me.
God, that's so good.
You don't know where he went. There's a Yoshi over there. Barely see it.
Remember, folks, when people say that you've got to face it, this is what they mean. They don't mean anything else.
No problems detected.
You could probably crawl away, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm at 95, crawling. My face? Honestly, amazing, Pin. Thanks for making me take this pic.
S tier. Perfect.
It's perfect for the color we need right now. I am apparently a brown-skinned man, according to this shitty camera, which is incorrect. I am not. I want to make that very clear.
Snake. Crawled over Snake.
Yeah, I would never harm a snake except for that one I kicked earlier.
Kicked its head clean off. Sailed 30 yards.
Love being invisible. They think they saw me, but they didn't. Hey, can anyone do me a favor that still has their 3DS? Can they open up the camera for me and tell me how reliable the 3DS cam is? Like on a newer 3DS.
How reliable?
Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Sonny. Like if I use the like is it better than the camera I'm using on the original 3DS if you've got like a new 3DS or like 3DS XL?
Oh, like clear?
Yeah, is the picture clearer? Do I just not have my gun? I forget if I guess I lost it. Frog. I'll bring in a new camo after this bridge. I'm gonna keep this one. This one's very good. You know, the spot of red really works as like, oh yeah, Ichiban's a smear of dirt.
You gotta break up the silhouette, you know? It can't just be one color. We learned that.
Yeah, it takes all kinds of colors to make a rainbow, Wobbly. Duh. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Like I said earlier, we're gonna do a gay camo to celebrate Pride Month. Want us to do a gay camo? I don't understand.
You want me to infiltrate a gay bar?
Just reminded of the Simpsons bit with the gay bar. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. There's something off about this bar. There's no fire exit.
Yeah. Enjoy your death trap, you lesbians.
I love that they really pull the rug under you of like, is he homophobic?
Homer-phobic?
What we call Homer Simpson if he's homophobic. Slightly less grainy, but the colors would still be off. Things turn way more orange in warm lights and way too bluey in cool lights. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh, so its white balance is weird.
He's homosexual? I'm pretty sure that's a real episode name. Like in like the season 20 or 30s. Try a new camo. I'm gonna delete this one. Let's add in a new one here. Zoom in and out. Let's see what we got. Let's get some fire blue going.
I love Fire Blue.
Fire blue's so good. It will not. How's it going, Tammy? Thank you again to everyone who has submitted a lot of good stuff. You only use 12 of them at a time, so I got the redeem there. Oh my god, that's just blood. Blood camo. That is a wobbly. Wobbly, what do you do on the interweb?
I am your weekday workday buddy. Usually. Currently, my kitchen was water damaged, and that means that the ceiling to my office was also water damaged. So I'm kind of out of my office, as you may have picked up from the sound of the microphone. So instead of being in my usual streaming schedule, I am displaced, unable to stream really. And I'm just guesting on other people's stuff, which has been a nice change of pace.
I'm all here for it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Mine detector? Pretty good.
Snake
What
went to
else
Hot
is?
Topic. I can't afford Hot Topic. Especially not after the floor's been all fucked up.
He went to Jared's, just like that old diamond commercial. Did you have those where you used to live?
God, yeah. Yeah.
He went to Jared's. Can you believe it? They ain't going to Jared's anymore though after all the Subway. You know?
Oh, God.
You know,
You think they had to rebrand?
They did. They got rid of him. Did you know they got famous awful documentary Super Size Me that was highly inaccurate and bad. Also used Jared from Subway in their Super Size Me documentary, and it was like, "What are you doing, Jared?" And then it's like, "I'm hanging out with these kids." I'm like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out."
Oh, God.
That didn't age well. Keep them away from those kids.
God, I gotta tell you. So the landlord's insurance is like paying for delivery meals since I have no kitchen and cannot cook. I gotta tell y'all, I'm so tired of eating out. Like I know
I
Super
never
Size
get
Me.
tired of eating out.
Yeah, but you're doing it for fun. I'm doing it because I have to.
Oh, I do it because I'm always serving. What did he mean by that? What did he mean?
You're a treasure, Jewker.
Thanks. How good am I up against the wall? Am I bricks? Am I the brickster?
I don't know.
Let's find out. I need a better wall. Get
It's a pretty
over
good
this
wall.
fucking wall. Snake, get over the wall, you stupid motherfucker.
Can't be done. Can't be done. It's impossible. Have you tried swiping up?
It's pretty bad, honestly. It's too bright.
What's the index say?
40.
Yeah, 40%. I think that's purely because you've leaned up against the wall, though.
Yeah, 0 otherwise. 50 on the floor. Is this not where I had to go? Oh, that's why. When you went up against the wall, I could not hold still at all. Yeah. I'm full of hyper-realistic blood. Fire Blue may be one of the worst textures ever made for a video game.
It definitely was made before we knew anything about epilepsy.
Sorry, I'm
Also,
late.
what the fuck is Fire Blue even supposed to
Cut
be?
the
Because,
engine.
like,
They'll hear us.
you know, it's just like red and blue in hell.
Are you Adam?
Yeah, it's hellish
I thought you were supposed
to look
be
at with your
Adam.
eyes.
I've seen people who have redesigned it, and it looks way better.
All right.
Well,
say the
staying
word.
true to what it is.
Who are the Patriots?
I've never seen that.
Yeah, it looks like someone went into MS Paint and just spray painted the red and blue on the tools.
Answer me.
Apparently it was a stone texture that they, like, post-processed super hard.
Trapped.
It's probably just a guy sitting around, sliding filters around, and went, oh, that looks pretty cool.
Oh no! Yeah, no, Sonny, the controls are just bad.
There is your answer.
Who aren't the Patriots? Honestly, so true.
Lolly Lule Low.
Hey, Lolly Lule is on my low.
Till I Patriot.
Yeah,
She's dead. You should
until I Helldive. Ew.
Ugh. Liberty needs me.
Snake would be great in Helldivers.
Look, I've been saying that Metal Gear that Helldivers 2 is Metal Gear Solid 6.
It is.
If you want to do stealth action, that is the game. It even does the thing where there's an inevitable, like, big fight scene that Kojima is so horny for in every one of the Metal Gear Solid games, where, like, stuff goes wrong and you gotta shoot your way out, and it does it so much better than any Metal Gear game does.
Still fucked up they killed the super president of Super Earth. That, like, honestly, what the fuck? How am I gonna manage democracy?
Look, the Illuminate were routed immediately after the Super President died. I think that whoever the new Super President is a plant, or at least under Illuminate mind control.
I can believe it.
I don't trust him. Don't tell my democracy officer that, but, like...
They'll never know.
I'm waiting for that other
They'll
boot.
never know. The perfect getaway. They're shooting down the door, so they're like, ugh, we'll get him. What if I, like, bite his ankles? What's he gonna do?
Probably scream.
What? Not here? It's not here? Keep looking. Where'd he go?
Got that guy a few times in the butt. No biggie. I don't think they check in holes in this game like they do in the later game.
What's wrong? Found him!
Well, they do. Like I said, there's a reason I have this. We're
like the
here to
little
laugh at the funny
circles.
camo. Yeah.
The circles are very nice because I can't see anything going on elsewise.
Yeah, I don't know why they added that. It's a thing from Peace Walker. I'm just a splotch of blood on the floor. Wait, where do you see from?
See, what we need to do is we need to introduce so much blood that you blend in.
Yeah, you know how in Helldivers, you don't ever, like... The blood just never cleans up. Like that.
God. Every time I'm playing a Metal Gear game, I am thinking about Helldivers a little bit. Just a little bit. I started playing around with smoke bombs in that game.
What do they do?
A good friend of mine. They break line of sight really effectively and
Isn't that
stop
what
bots
gas
from
does?
shooting you. Yeah, it does. If you hit them with it. The smoke, you just have to get it somewhere close. Trust me, the difference between gassing like a factory strider and gassing and smoking a factory strider is profound. It seriously has a good space in your arsenal.
Keep that in mind.
I'm a convert. I wasn't. I hated smoke. I thought it was useless, and then I forced myself to figure it out, and it's kind of amazing.
And my favorite Helldivers thing is that everybody agrees that everything is the best weapon, and everybody agrees everything is the worst weapon.
Yeah, basically.
That
that gun,
is...
it's bad. It's my favorite. Yeah, it sucks, and so do you. And then that guy goes to lead your party and kills for the next week.
it's just like every person I've talked to is like, that is the worst weapon, don't ever use it. That is the best weapon, why are you not using it?
If I didn't lose a couple of frames while streaming Helldivers 2, I think it would be a lot of fun to let chat pick the worst loadout and try to Helldive on like level 10s with it. And just see how far I get. Because, frankly, I have yet to be able to give myself something so dog shit that I couldn't,
this guy's
like,
not dead
do
enough yet.
work.
Hold up. Gotta make sure he's dead. He might get up at any second.
I like that he's got a little bit of wiggle to him, you know?
Yeah,
He's getting his
that's
groove
why
on.
I'm like, I think he's alive.
I think you should take him with you. I think you should be pushing him the other way. Wait, can you stuff him underneath the building? Could you hide his body this way?
That. Hold on.
Can we? Okay, yeah, we can get him out of here.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you gotta turn a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Flip him turnways. That's the stuff.
I'm
physics based.
really just feeling like Jorno right now, going like, they'll never catch us if cars are frogs. And then instead, Wobbly's just like, yeah, you're right. That's smart.
Galaxy brain, actually. Brilliant, bestie.
There.
Soldier doesn't want to go in the hole.
Gotta go in the hole.
You gotta go in the hole, Soldier. Soldier, it's very important that you go in the hole.
I don't think he's gonna fit.
Oh, good lord.
Like, I've talked to a lot of people, and they've always said, like, I don't think it's gonna fit. I'll find a way. If I keep shooting him, there's gonna be nothing left. Then that means he'll fit. It's so funny how, like, mobile the dead corpse is in this game. Yeah, I can't get it through.
Well, I'm glad that you peacefully handled these guys. You'd feel really bad about it if you did other things.
Where does the soldier go? That's right. It goes in the square hole. So true.
God, that video makes me feel a way.
I bet.
Like I get anxiety watching that lady have a breakdown about the square hole.
I've been waiting for this moment.
This cutscene is great because it's a defining character trait that he got owned so hard.
I don't think so. What? A female spy?
Maybe she's just a motorcyclist. Did you ever consider that?
This bitch is wearing perfume.
It's possible. That's a cool helmet, though.
Stay where you are.
What kind of helmet do you
I've had
have?
Enough of your judo. I
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
I
What
don't
did you
know.
say? It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Owned.
And you're forgetting one more very basic.
There's a really good joke version of this cutscene where Snake
don't have what it takes to
actually
kill
gets shot here. He just fucking kills him, and it's really funny. You don't have what it takes. He just immediately fires and kills him.
The choreography in this is so good. Especially this next thing that happens.
Oh yeah, no, this is great.
Yeah, this is my favorite. I love this.
This is some DMC shit. You know the motorcycle in DMC?
No, I don't actually.
Oh, DMC 5 added a motorcycle for you to combo on. It's got chainsaws for wheels.
Oh, that's sick, actually.
No, DMC 5 emus.
The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
I always hate this about cutscenes where they turn me around and I'm like, where am I? That's a different cutscene, but that one is also good. He has an actual weapon that's a motorcycle in 5. It's time for new camo. I wish you could just do face camo as well. Let's put on the trans colors. They'll never shoot me, right?
I noticed the negative 50% camo.
Yeah, being trans actually makes you more visible because it's Pride Month. Otherwise, it's 100% camo.
It's a cheat code, really. Oh, we have a transparent camo also, actually. I made sure we were locked and loaded there.
Damn, they won't let me kick that snake. This water has leeches in it, so I don't know if I actually have any on me.
It's lychee flavor.
No wounds or diseases. Yeah, you gotta burn them off with ciggies. Go out there leeching. Any leechers in chat? Transparency doesn't exist as camo, G-Volt.
We could probably find a picture of a nipple to use as camo.
I'm gonna say no on that one, but I could do it. I could just find a nipple. I know where two are.
What if I wrote, "Don't worry, it's a dude nipple" on the image of a nipple that we used as camo? Would that fix it? Would that make it better?
I didn't know that could happen, because I was just fucking around reading chat. Crocodile came up and just fucking insta-killed me.
What a good video game. What a good video game.
It is a good video game. Here, nobody approved the other one. Again, shield mode is on. It has to be on if I want to be on the front page. It's all good. I trust my regular viewers that it's like, who cares? Just fucking approve it.
Yeah.
It's all good if you don't. It's just annoying, but I have to follow the rules. Why is D? D? What do you mean D? D? Shut up! What do you mean? What about the letter D on its own was getting triggered?
God. Are you sure you don't have it set to strict?
I have it on the settings they needed.
Dear God, really? Hang
Yeah.
on. I'm scrolling up. I'm gonna take a look because I know you sent me those materials also.
Yeah, it's like really stupid, the shield mode stuff, and like they're like, "Well, you gotta do it," and I'm like, nobody likes these settings. You don't even like these settings. They don't work.
Level 2 or higher. Okay. What's mine set to?
Any
See if I
leeches?
have to change mine.
Yeah, there we go. We got a leech. I put some ointment on him. Never done leech therapy, and I can't say I know anyone who has, but like, has anyone done that? Anyone in chat, can you say you've had leeches?
I would try it.
That's some real medieval witch doctor healing mumbo jumbo.
Oh, that's definitely not how I had it configured before. My auto mod for some reason was set to level 4 auto mod. Nani? What?
Oh, also, I don't know if you knew this when you played the game, but this part, you could just do this. Yeah, the electric fence doesn't work anymore. Yes, there's a lot of silly things if you carry things to the end. What the fuck?
This is HQ.
You have evidence of an enemy intruder? No, it's just the transcribed flag.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
This flag exists for a nation without borders.
All the girls from that nation are really hot.
It's unreal. God, did I ever send you that Coach McGurk monologue about that?
No, I haven't. Please tell me.
Brendan, you know how I've been struggling to settle down to find a good woman, Brendan. Well, Brendan, I found out that they're hiding from me, Brendan. They're in secret, incognito, Brendan.
What do you mean they're in secret?
Brendan, I found them. I found the women, Brendan. The hottest women.
You found the women?
Brendan. Yeah, they're on an app.
They're on an app? What app?
It's called Grinder, Brendan. They're all from the same place. They got one flag, Brendan. Most beautiful woman I've ever seen, Brendan.
The Brendan being like 8 is like, Coach McGurk, aren't those men?
No. Just look at this, Brendan. Brendan, just look at her. It's so good. There's somebody out there wrote like the whole monologue, but just that's the gist. It's great.
I'm a big fan personally of points. Stop saying points. Points. Stop saying points.
Points. Spaghetti time is, I think, the best line that ever came out of that show.
Don't remember spaghetti time. You're gonna have to remind me.
It's the episode where Coach McGurk stays up way too late drinking one night and buys a whole lot of like expensive samurai swords. And he spends the whole episode trying to sell them, but he ends up going to like a spaghetti dinner, just decked out with all of his swords, which it is then implied that he uses to eat the pasta.
I still think one of my favorite quotes for that show is the sausage that he has, where he's like, oh my god, look at that sausage.
Oh god, yeah.
It's old enough to vote.
Beautiful. Truly amazing.
That's a really fucked up line, because that sausage is absolutely very past its expiration date. Ouchies.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Ouchies.
Find a lot of cool flip moments. I'm impressed, frankly.
Brendan, I have to perform the surgery on myself, Brendan. I'm in the jungle alone, Brendan. You don't understand, Brendan. There's nobody out here, you know. I don't know how
I
to
think
do
you're gonna
it.
make
but,
it
like,
worse. Don't you have like disinfectant, something?
Brendan, I have a leech on me right now, Brendan.
Is that a choice?
Well, I don't
heard
know.
that was
I don't know
medicine.
what I got there, but like, I mean, you know,
Oh. Oh,
coming with me.
it's like a little hitchhiker, little friend.
I'm so happy for H. John Benjamin though that he got his own shows because of Coach McGurk. He deserved it.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he's Bob and Bob's Burgers. He
Oh!
was in the show. John Benjamin Has a Van.
I did not know that. What is John Benjamin Has a Van?
That was a live action show where he was doing shit. I think
Oh,
in
was
one
that during
episode
the?
I think it was on Comedy Central. There was one where he's
Oh,
like,
oh.
on a full moon I turn into a weird Jew.
What?
How's it going, Crow? You'll be happy to know that multiple people, including you, submitted this camo. Shrugs, we kind of tried to get the trans flag right, maybe, but it did work.
We got it in there. We tried. We put in the effort.
What the fuck? I love this stupid gun. Yeah, he was Archer
so
as well.
glad.
That was the other show he did.
I knew he was Archer.
Bob's Burgers is a great show. Very, very honest writing. They'll make mistakes like and just like leave it in on purpose. Dreeb. It'll say over like Dreeb. We need to cook the burgers. Dreeb.
Brendan Smalls goes to Bob's Burgers. I'd like that episode.
They did do an Archer and Bob's Burgers crossover.
No kidding.
Archer wakes up as the head of the burger family, or the Belchers.
Uh-huh.
And he's very confused, and it's like, I've been living a lie for like a year or something, I forget. It was a very powerful crossover. It only works because it's the same guy. You want to see a secret mechanic in this game, Wobbly?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well, first things first, let's eat. Calorie Mate, delicious. I've had it. It's very chalky, though.
I want to have some, and I have not found a place where I can get some.
Take a pic of something IRL? Okay, hold on. What should we take a picture of?
Do you have Hearts boxers?
I do not.
Another casualty of the no cool patterns anymore.
Hold on. I can get a little guy. You want to see a little guy?
Yeah, I'll take a little guy. Chat, what do you think about a little guy? Jojo camo.
It's a Koibi.
Koibi.
No, this doesn't have good lighting.
Mm-hmm. We've already done Jewker face. We can't go back to Jewker face.
I'm trying to think of a good way to do this. I wanna get like good lighting here, but it doesn't really work.
You gotta get up and turn the lights on in the room, maybe.
The lights are on in the room. That's the problem.
Oh. What about the flashlight from your phone? Can you use that as a flash? Or like a spotlight? So you got like 3DS in one hand, phone in the other.
Okay, hold on. This is gonna be awkward. Here, do you wanna see how this looks right now? I'll enter cam for a moment.
I'll hold that, you know.
You can't really see it, but there's the light coming out, and it's on my chin.
Oh, good God!
Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Hold on, I'm trying to make it work. I think this counts as yellow. You know, I'm surprised, Smasher, you never sent in Shack Tool. I would have made the camo if you submitted him. You never did. Fucked up. You fucked up. Not me. That one's on you. It is. Alright. Then we go back to the game. To be honest, I don't even know what the best Shack Tool picture is to even do that. Like I'm thinking about it. What would even be the best?
Good Kirby. Sorry, I missed the question. My brain was off.
What would be the best Shack Tool? From, you know, Super Metroid.
I do not have the sufficient context to answer this question. You know what game I've never played?
Any? You've not played most games, from what I know.
That's true. Yeah, I'm pretty bad about that. Never played Super Metroid. I don't know.
That's
my thing
piss
was
yellow.
Super Metroid.
That's piss yellow. All right.
Ooh, that's piss yellow.
It does. Well, actually, kind of.
Hey,
works.
are you hydrating right now? Are you wet?
Yeah, you can see from the color of my camo, I haven't been drinking enough water.
You wet yourself, and now it's bad.
I can show you a funny mechanic, though, in this area.
Never ask if I'm wet again. Are you damp? Are you moist? Do you got that squishing feeling?
I am just gonna go guns blazing. Like, again, if the controls were just not so fucking terrible in this version, I would 100% be down to do, like, some crazy strats. And that's kind of the biggest problem.
Who's that?
Damp feels worse than moist. Do you have a threat of mildew?
This is HQ.
You know, I was advertising this for a while, Jolteron. How's it going? People submitted camo. Welcome to Piss Yellow Camo. It's not piss. I swear it's not piss.
It's not piss. It's something else.
Reminding me of that stupid, the Tower comic where it's like, thanks for the milk. It's not milk. Yeah, I've wanted to do this stream for 10 whole years, so like,
We're finally here.
It's a lot of fun. It's very silly. Is this the solid? No, someone redeemed take a picture of something, and the camera is just so bad that it assumed that this is piss yellow. It's a picture of Kirby going ooh.
How many megapixels is the 3DS camera? I'm gonna look it up.
You could look that up because I don't have the answer.
This is HQ.
I have misspelled this. How many megapixels is the Nintendo 3DS come here? The answer is 0.3 megapixels.
So we could do some real funnies in here, but I need to get rid of all the enemies.
That is a resolution of 640 by 480, which we are then cropping down to 256 by.
It's pretty funny, right?
I love it.
Having such a shitty camera.
It's
it ain't
good
a good camera.
enough.
Someone was saying the new 3DS one was a tiny bit better.
I believe it. What kind of camera the Switch has got?
But the Switch 2? I could answer the Switch 2. The Switch 2 camera is any USB camera you use. They advertise an overpriced camera, but you can just buy a new one.
Oh, really? Damn.
If you have a shitty USB cam you wanna hook up to your Switch 2, it works!
That's incredible. I love it.
Mousetrap. That's from the game Mousetrap, if you don't know.
That's where we invented mice and the concept of traps.
Oh, do I not have the dynamite yet? I guess not. Alright, so that building and the brown building over there, you could blow up with TNT. And, it fucks with everything, including this thing. You can blow this up. I don't actually know if I can just do this. Let's find out.
You're certainly ruining those windows.
They're not gonna be able
Those
to fly
are in
like
rough
this.
shape. What if you shot the missiles on the wings? That feels like a thing that might go up. There it is.
I just fucking gunned it down. Ugh.
Proud of you.
Thanks, Dad. See what stupid shit we got in here. So if he wants a viewer submitted one, give me a moment.
I can't believe that we had to permit the term fuck.
Check this out. I'm gonna kill Yoshi. All of the frogs that are in the normal game that you could shoot got replaced with Yoshi. And then you get melon camo, as in like the Yoshi melons. Carefulness of Pride Month. Yeah, I don't like it either, but if they want me on the front page... Yeah, so that whole thing getting resolved is real funny, because, like, once I got a real human, it was just like, here you go, here's a Dropbox link to everything you need. Made, TNT. Okay, good. We got stuff. Something just fell. Lonely, I think one of the posters fell. Huh? I think one of the posters fell.
Wait, there's posters we could have gotten pictures of?
I don't know which one, I just heard something fall. That's why I'm like, uh-oh.
I've learned.
I definitely heard it say, oh, yep, I see it. It wasn't a poster. It's a mouse pad.
You just staple in mouse pads to your walls? What are you? A GameStop selling Switch 2s?
Could be. Let me just make sure that doesn't fall. Here we go. Alright, so here's some cool things you could do wobbly. Like I said, you could just blow this shit up and it's real funny.
So I never did that.
Nobody does on their first playthrough, because why would you?
Yeah. One of the things that's really interesting about a lot of this stuff, right? Like, preventatively blowing up these guardhouses and things, is that it feels cool and clever, but it also just means that you don't get to do some cool stuff later. Like, there were a bunch of people that were trying to get me to skip the end fight for a lot of different reasons.
Why would you spoil that? Like, where's the fun?
It's literally the best fight in all of the 3D Metal Gears. It actually uses the core mechanisms that Metal Gear pushes, you know?
I know, it's great.
It's so good.
I mean, it's in the GameCube version as well. Like, that's nothing new. I gotta make sure this blows up, because I don't know how long it takes for the dynamite to go off. I believe if you shoot Yoshi in the Twin Snakes, it just goes do-do-do-do-do-do.
Well, you don't gotta, like, find all the Yoshis and shoot them all.
Well, there's only one in Twin Snakes.
Oh. Well, then.
Fuck that door in particular.
Nobody liked that door.
Go. Yeah, that, like, demoralizes the troops. They have shittier weapons, they are hungry, they're distracted easily. It's real funny.
You can feed them garbage.
I'll put on some camo for this fight, Sophie.
Ah, you're here at last.
I know you were gonna skip cutscenes at one point, but the more I get to watch them with your terrible piss camos, the more I love them.
I know, I was like, well, I don't want to watch them all, but I'm still skipping stuff.
They're so good. They're so good.
Twice now you've learned the taste
Oh.
Yeah, we'll use this one.
All of you, leave us.
Can't even see the uwu.
Despair.
Yeah, I think my phone is the best way to take any picture.
Yeah, I think for these pre-prepared textures for sure.
Baja blasting.
Oh,
If
it's
only
about
someone
time.
would get me Taco Bell so I could Baja Blast IRL.
I love that it's sitting on top of the transparency. We're gonna be so stealthy.
Yeah, remember, everyone who was like, I'm adding transparency to this. No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. The 3DS camera does not understand what that is, because I'm taking a separate picture of it.
The fact that you're doing this on real hardware still blows me away.
Yeah, this is real hardware. This is no mods. We're done. Takes a little bit to set up, but I don't mind. Means I can drink. Let's get rid of this one. The hyper-realistic blood. I think the smaller one's gonna be better for this. You know, the funny thing about Twitch's Pride settings is that, like, every word that you allow just makes it permanent. So, like, if you just add, like, every word in the dictionary, the shield mode just doesn't fucking work.
The thing that I'm very excited about is that my chat is already pretty wild in their vocabulary, so can't wait to see how many things I actually have to approve.
That's ugly
may
as
be.
hell.
Very
Oh
few.
my god, what is this? He looks like a fucking watermelon.
If your watermelon looks like this, you have a problem.
If you do this fight, by the way, you can spin the single action army revolver that he has, and he'll stop what he's doing. It's pretty funny. But obviously, that's right. We're gonna cheat. So
He deserves this. I, for one, approve this murder. You know, for being really bad face button controls, you're doing a really good job tracking him.
someone said that the other day that I'm really good with bad controls, and I don't know if that's an insult or not.
No, I think that it's a genuine skill. I am bad at playing games that are rough around the edges. I lack the patience is the big thing.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Why do we have to watch him reload like this in a cutscene?
Because you weren't gonna do it any other way.
This reload time is
Oh, hold on. I win.
Proud of you.
You played Thug.
You
with the
beat a guy
CGI?
with a
Yeah.
single action army with
Right,
your
I love this
machine
scene.
gun.
He gets attacked by bees, and how does he get rid of the bees? By spinning his guns really fast.
found us.
Get those bees off me, he's thinking. Sorry, the Baja Blast is known to attract bees. I mean, everybody knows this, right?
Feeling sweet. I do also appreciate that Snake is trying to stab the bees.
If that was me, I would simply not have Baja Blast camo to attract bees.
I
And
would run away.
This cutscene only plays if you're wearing the Baja Blast camo.
See, the Baja Blast is the real problem. If this was Code Red, we would have been too cool.
I could go make a Code Red right now.
Oh god, I haven't had Code Red in so long.
Same.
It was the most radical flavor.
Here's the thing, they added it to SodaStream flavors, so I bought the syrup and I could just make it at will.
You have Code Red?
I could
You
just
have
make
Code
Code
Red?
Red.
You were lucky.
Jewker have the Code Red. Subscribe to Jewker for Code Red. Jewker will make you a Code Red.
Good. God, the frame rate on this cutscene.
It sure is low. And that's not emulation either. This is direct from hardware. It just looks like that.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So this part of the game kind of sucks. The longer you hear Snake's eyes IRL actually, like, adjust to the darkness. Pretty bad. I believe if I pause the game, though, or did they change that for this? No, they did not, yeah. You could just see the path. But, Heavens Forbids tries to use the map on the bottom screen.
Yeah, you gotta use the sonar.
My bat sonar.
Yeah. Found in your utility belt.
This is the wrong way, but you want to go down here to get stuff. These mushrooms are great. You can do some funny stuff with them. When you're fighting Volgin, you can actually just throw mushrooms at him, and then they just fucking, like, the electricity just clings to that.
Really?
Yes,
That's a lot of fun, actually.
that rules.
It's okay. A lot of people are afraid of pain. That's why they're both emotions.
I think the game crashed.
Oh, did it? Are we froze?
The game crashed. Good game.
Oh god. Alright, well, where do we go from here, boss?
Relaunch the game.
We're getting back in there.
The frame rate's not extremely slow. The frame rate is 0. So
Yeah.
It's dead.
Frames stopped happening, actually.
I'm not gonna launch it in 3D. Nobody likes using the 3D on the 3DS. That just strains people's eyes.
Ah, squint mode.
I don't know where this saved, but we'll see. All the way back here. I mean, I could breeze through. I don't care. I mentioned I'm not really trying to beat the game. We're just fucking around. I guess the Baja Blast was too powerful.
Too strong. So wait, did we end up before or after? Oh, we're back here at this fight?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. That took us a ways back. This is incredible.
Gonna stay here. Let them come to me.
The hit marker circles are so funny to me. They look just like those big circles that everybody puts on images that like highlight the obvious. Which, considering this action is happening at your crosshair, it's just got such shit post energy.
Like I said, it's from Peace Walker, so
Truly glorious.
that was the strat at work. It's great that you see him, but I don't see you. Here, let me finish this, and then I will find something.
Look, I know you got mouse pads. I heard about them.
So the other one's not very interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like a generic, like, black one that came with computer. Why do you have 3 mouse pads? Well, I never got rid of them, that's why. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna set this cutscene up. I will BRB. So I can go find something.
Find something to wear, bestie.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it.
Okay. Y'all know I love this frog. I got the dump truck ass frog. Have you seen the dump truck ass frog, Wobbly?
I have not seen the dump truck ass frog.
I won it at round 1, and it's, I would call him a little guy. But he's really not. He's so much more. His dump truck ass is, so much more.
I wanna believe.
Alright, let's see. I like how it just default equips the olive drab, which is incorrect. Alright, this piss yellow sucks.
Gonna uninstall piss.
Piss has been removed from the game. This is the dump truck ass frog.
Holy shit! What a wide load!
Here's the front of him.
I do have a question. Why is your environment orange?
That's
Are
just
you
the
aware
3DS
that you live in a
camera.
carrot?
It just assumes.
Hmm.
This is the
And I'm
dump
sure
truck
there's
ass.
no way you can access the white balance manually.
On the 3DS? No.
Oof. Oof, no pro mode.
Like in my games, like, there's an update available. Hey, that's great. Guess who can't ever update it?
I will never update. You can't make me.
I literally can't. The 3DS is dead. I might get in trouble for this one on Twitch, but it's worth it.
I can't imagine. I've done worse.
Yeah, I mean, you've done the squussy.
Sure did.
Yeah, you could tell there's a butt.
But.
This looks pretty good as camo. Can you see the butt crack on this?
Not particularly.
OSHA Juggalo.
Ocean Juggalo. Uh. Hey, what's this button do?
What button?
Okay. Hey, boss.
What's up?
So I reviewed that stuff that you sent me earlier about like what to set your auto mod to.
Yeah.
It says level 2 or higher.
Yeah.
Yours is set to level 4, ratcheted to max.
Here's the thing. It says also to set it to level 4, but it also says set it to level 2. I'm not kidding when I say that. That's something that, yeah. It suggests both of those.
Now, does it suggest 4 or require it?
I believe it requires. I sent you the links.
Yeah.
It's worded very weirdly, which is why it's so high, and it's like, ugh. Hold on. Gotta get rid of a leech.
I have to request access to their Dropbox. So actually, I can't look at it.
I didn't have to do that.
Probably because they sent it to you specifically.
Yeah, it's real funny, though, that they fucked up so badly that I had to be like, hey, fuckers.
Snake.
Can you just fucking tell me the settings? Because this is clearly a bot I'm talking to. And then they immediately sent me the right info.
Yeah. It is unfortunate that I cannot read that info. But whatever. It's their fault for writing it like a goddamn Magic the Gathering card.
Why I will never get into trading cards. Too much text to read.
God. I hate it. It's the worst.
Give me a moment, give me a moment. I will add 2 of them in. HQ, someone's firing a machine gun. Very much.
Do we know who it is? Is it Steve again?
He's always shooting the 30 or 40 feral hogs.
Constantly. He's so bored.
Whatever happened to that man? Did the hogs attack him?
No. I think he kind of went nuts and hunted all the hogs on his property with a spear.
Good for him. I think that's just Lord of the Flies. You know, Metal Gear Solid 5 is just Lord of the Flies. That's
Is
not
it?
even a joke. Yeah! All the cut content from that game was you go to an island like Lord of the Flies.
Oh, the cut content. Oh, with like a bunch of child soldiers. Oh yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
yeah.
spoilers for anybody who's
Spoilers
not
for the
played it.
thing that's not in the game. Oops.
Yeah.
The ending of the game that doesn't exist. Is that a dump truck ass? HQ, please respond. I just saw an absolute dumper.
There's a man disguised as an ass. No, he's not an ass. He just looks like one. No, he's wearing one.
He's
no, he's not
actually
wearing
quite
an
nice.
ass.
He's
Wearing
quite
a
nice.
disguise that has an ass. Sir, it'll be in the reports. Don't worry.
We had a dog. Has anyone added Flimbo? Where is Dubs? Dubs would have loved making camo for this.
I'm surprised Dubs didn't hit you with a grip of camo.
It's hard for Dubs to watch a stream, so...
Yeah, especially at this time during time zones.
Even though he's been having sleep trouble lately, so he's been up at fucking terrible hours.
Yeah, I'm a morning guy typically, so like I am up so far past my bedtime right now. It is so wild how non-functional this level 4 moderator is. Like, just put it in emoji-only mode at that point. Although it also catches a fair few of those.
Yeah, there's like, it says some weird stuff. It's like emote only, subscriber only, and I'm like, I don't understand, and I don't know why this is required.
Yeah, it's caught like the Peach emote a couple of times, right? But I bet you anything somebody here could just post a Pepe, and they'd be totally fine with that.
Well, I mean, there's nothing inherently racist, used to be, or fat. This is Twitch saying this.
Yeah.
I like the replacement frog I've seen on the internet.
I've seen so many fun frogs that aren't that bullshit one.
I like the fruity ones.
God, Jordan's got great frogs. Drinking with Skeletons, have you seen those?
Yeah. HQ, please respond. Someone is shooting tons of bullets at us because the controls are terrible. HQ, please, HQ. There's an ass firing at us. HQ, the ass. HQ.
There's a big booty bitch out here. We don't know what to do, sir. Please.
This is bringing new memes and getting clapped.
The ass strikes back.
That's okay. That's the button.
I'm over here manually approving these booties.
I mean, that one is on purpose because like you got to make sure the booty is fine.
I checked. Booty, rockin' everywhere.
Understood. Return to your position.
Yeah, I have Sunny. Please do not tell me how to stream. Thank you. I have to get around to them. I said I was gonna do them as I can.
They'll rock for a bit.
Alright, now that we're in a new area. New
zone.
It takes a while, so I want to try and make a little bit of progress each time.
That looks like a tangerine more than anything. Look, if they're out here blocking tangerines on Twitch, then I don't want to be here. Go to Picarto, where they're totally fine with a dank ass. With some banging bass.
Ruin the NSFW Twitch. Let's use the lost camo. Oh, it's perfect.
I'm losing sight of him. You know, with them all tiled like this, I don't actually know where one starts and the next
I
ends.
see where it starts.
This sucks so much. I love it. This is such carbo.
We're gonna make 2 of them here.
Uh,
Yeah, there's a miscarriage every time someone sees this camo. Don't look at the screen. Especially if you're pregnant. You can't even tell what this is.
oh, this is camo for being wet.
Let's change this one out as well. Go with this one. Classic carpet. You can't even see the loss on this.
I'm disappointed.
I'm a
Got
little
blurred out.
disappointed too.
We're trying to put them on here with as high a resolution as it'll allow, but
It's only so
some
high.
intrepid modders are gonna have to get in here.
Okay, this one actually works really well.
You look like a
Pizza?
1970s lamp.
I think this is the Shining carpet. Like, the carpet does not shine, it's from the movie The Shining.
Oh my god, chat, you're so funny.
Who's that? What's going on?
Worked before.
You just gotta feed it enough bullets, and then it won't be hungry anymore.
It works. That wasn't what I was trying to do, but it worked. God, the war level is like the hardest level in that game, but once you know what you're doing, it's real good.
I'm a big fan of the. Are you familiar with Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart?
I've streamed it many times. Probably with you, actually, once.
Probably with me. So you've played the Pete's Tower levels then?
Of course.
Oh god, the war level for Pizza Tower is so good. Specifically the kart racer. I don't know anything about actual Pizza Tower.
I've only streamed Ring Racers the one time, but it was very good.
What a beautiful product. Truly amazing. Outstanding. God, I haven't played Robotnik's Ring Racers, which is apparently the sequel.
It's not the sequel, it's like they updated the game a little bit more.
Yeah, but they also put in a 30-minute tutorial and start the game with a disclaimer that says, hey, this game is for sickos. And so
Yeah.
I haven't played it, because I don't want either of those fucking things, so I cannot imagine why they thought that I did.
I gave people the skip option, because there's like a way to just skip it, so I was like, here you go if you want to just skip that when we streamed it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's clearly I've been streaming too much today. I really just saw that and thought it said Bondage.
Automods got you on your toes.
Say it's worse. It's different, but they're both good. Does it have to be the dynamite? It's funny how both exist, though. Here we go. What are they adding to Ring Racers? Are they getting rid of the 30-minute tutorial because they realize maybe that's a bad idea?
I mostly just want to see them relax. That was my takeaway.
Yeah, like, I thought they were just rebranding it and just, like, adding like, a new name.
For the first couple of weeks when it was out, a lot of people that I knew were really into Robo Blast 2 Kart. God, that's a mouthful. We're talking about something called Ring Debt or something?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know, they had some weird mechanics in there that I didn't explore and no one has been able to explain to me.
Come on.
I think this is very appropriate camo to be fighting Revolver Ocelot in.
Felt the tension like this before.
You shoot the bees down, they fuck with him, so, like...
That's plot important.
You're right, it is.
It's kind of amazing that we have to wait until God's most special bees show up to destroy this man.
I'm gonna save this time, just to be safe.
Just in case, yeah. Because if we have a consistent crash, that's a big problem, considering this is
it was just kinda
hardware?
random. Just goes to show you this port's not very good.
No, apparently not.
Disgusting.
Okay, Steve Emery loved that.
Hmm.
We were talking about him yesterday. That guy fucking loves eating garbage. He is the trash
don't know
man.
who this is.
It's a dude on
This is a-
YouTube who just gets, like, real old MRE rations and eats them, and, like, every time there's a cigarette, he
no.
fucking smokes the ancient, like, filterless cigarettes. He tries the gum, and every time he's always like, it tastes great. Minus the one that was telling me that he, like, it was, like, a recent ration that got him sick. It's the only time he's ever been sick.
Maybe his gut biome is just really deep in the disgusting zone.
It's a fun channel though. Like if you like history and stuff, it's just like let's open up that ration. Let's take it out on a tray. Nice. Tastes great.
I'm all for it.
It's Steve MRE or something like that. You'll find him.
I enjoy. So when I worked sort of remote and I had to like bring a lunch in, there was a brief period where I had access to a couple of MREs and I brought them in for lunch. And one, the heating things smell
chemicals?
really bad.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
They stunk up the office, but they were pretty good. I can understand how when somebody's like in the field and that's all they have for a very long time, they would get sick of it, but man, for just like an afternoon, it was kind of a treat. I liked it.
I will say apparently the best one is pizza. Like pepperoni pizza is like the rarest MRE. It's like coveted.
It's probably the worst for you, is the big thing.
Like pepperoni pizza as a concept is just like for war as a ration. It's like, oh yeah, no, that is something that everybody's gonna want.
Yeah. God, I'm beginning to get hungry.
Go get food. Go get food.
I can't go get food. I have no kitchen.
You can go to
I have to order it.
McDonald's.
I gotta get somebody to bring me a burger.
A big honkin' burger.
Big honkin' burger.
Yeah, MREs have a lot of different stuff, so like it probably exists is the easiest way for me to say, yeah, you're right.
Y'all know that Chef Boyardee's was the original MREs, right?
If it was, I believe you.
It was. It was the American government's attempts to, like, make food for soldiers not dog shit, basically. Is there a hole in the ceiling in the kitchen, too? No, the entire floor's fucking gone! That's where the water damage was. It just so happens that the floor of the kitchen is the ceiling to my office, so both built rooms are fucked.
You know what this is? This is just a Mario 64 star, because that, like, Twitter's been going around or something. Dun, 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 dun. Like that, you know what? Fuck you, 1,000 red coins.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Did you see that they're actually making that?
They already did, yeah. Yeah, it's out.
Yeah. I can't wait to see people try to race it. I hope it shows up for Speed Bump or something.
If Author Blues makes an achievement set, he has my word that I will do it. Author Blues is like, I heard that someone said they were interested in doing this achievement, and I made every single red coin one achievement.
Okay, that would be fun. I would love to see that.
Nick, can you, like, fucking crawl in the direction I need you to?
Alright, I think the only place open this late is Wendy's. Chat, what should I order? I did a Baconator within recent memory, so not that. What kind of burger should I get? Spicy chicky sand?
Chicky nuggy.
I could do that. A Frosty.
We're not ordering a Frosty as your only meal.
No, not my only meal. I would die. I was the wettest blanket at MagFest. People were like, I want a candy bar, and I'm like, you need some vegetables, boss. We're gonna be at this con for like a week.
Yeah, but you're right.
I am. I made masubi the first night, like just a huge plate of them
Spam
for like
masubi?
2 days. Oh god, spam egg and cheese masubis. I just had a huge pile of them in the fridge. They were so good.
I love this underwater segment because the swimming is so bad I can't fucking see where I'm going.
Also, I know I'm describing myself as a wet blanket, but like, no, it was great. Everybody loved it. I was also making like good like ham and bologna sandwiches with spinach and tomato, a little bit of
Tomato?
pickle on there. Oh, they were delicious. Oh yeah, no, my roommate great, Valley Icebox. I made sure of it. It
Crab.
sounds like I'm doing a bit, but I'm super not.
Pretty tasty. Tasty.
I met... Oh, who was it? There was somebody I met, sight unseen, just first day, and I was just like, do you want a ham sandwich? That was my introduction to them. Oh, Shadow Ziggy, that's who, the artist. I like
have
had
not
never
met
met
Shadow
them
Ziggy.
before.
Here, let me get through this part because I don't know if you know this. This part is not great.
Oh,
Actually,
here in
like,
the caves?
yeah, the caves suck.
You just gotta be wet for a while, it's fine.
I'm trying to find my way around cave. No, the cave is massive. They want you to be here a while. There's a reason I said at the start of the cave. Oh yeah, they really like having Snake's eyes like adjust to the darkness. That was because they want you to be here for a while.
Yeah.
It would be nice if the minimap would display on the bottom.
Yo, they do a crispy chicken BLT now? I didn't know that.
No, they did either.
Tell you what, that's what I'll find out. I'll meet us in the middle. Get a delicious chicky sandwich.
Snake is banished to the hole. Yeah, you know what would be great is if I could fucking see this in the remake better be better. Good news, I have found the entrance at the start.
So I discovered some news while I was scrolling here.
What's that?
So I was doing a quick trip through Keymailer just to see what's in there, because like that
Is it
website's
porn?
pretty
'Cause
alright.
I see a lot of porn on Keymailer. Or
No,
I'll
I
at least put on the
DM'd it to
trans
you.
rights.
I
Put on the
DM'd
trans
it
rights
to
camo
you.
for now because it's bright.
Yeah, just so we can see Snake
The
against the
sneaking
background.
DLC pack. What the fuck?
Yeah. Notable inclusion in this pack. That's the Cayman hat.
Yeah. So that's not in the game anymore. That's kind of lame.
Yeah, that's Day Zero DLC. A lot of confidence that I had in the new Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta is definitely out the window.
The trans rights will guide me through the cave, probably.
I think this made it harder to see somehow.
Did it? I think it's working.
Yeah, I think it might be working. I ended up just using the night vision goggles through here, I think.
I have them. I sped through the game.
Oh, you didn't find the night vision goggles, did you?
No, I never used them.
Dang. That sucks for you.
I was like, well, this is the 3DS. The map's on the bottom, except in this cave sometimes. It's almost like having a cave that's just pitch black is a bad idea in your video game. Yo, how's it going, JTM? Welcome.
They're trying so hard. They're playing with so many interesting ideas.
What if you just couldn't see my idea?
It was hard to see. The player would have difficulty seeing then. Correct. Is this gameplay?
Maybe.
All I'm saying is that every time people say, oh hey, Metal Gear Solid 3 is a very good video game, people get reminded when they start playing it again that it had a lot of weird shit in it.
There's a torch, and the torch really doesn't help, as you saw.
Yeah, it's not great. It lights up your immediate area, but it really destroys your dark vision.
Apparently that is what gives you the mini-map.
Oh.
Which is not what torches do.
That's weird.
I don't like that.
Delicious crab.
Hey, this works.
God, I could go for some crab. I'm a little bit afraid because I live really close to, like, Old Bay Cult Zone, and I'm wondering if that's the only type of crab I'm ever going to taste again.
Probably
It is good. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, Crab Battle? That's a classic video. This is where Crab Battle happens.
Crab battle. You ever lose a fist fight to a crab?
I've never lost a fist fight to a crab because they don't have fists. But I have been in a fight with a crab and lost.
Correct.
Yeah, again, you gotta be patient, please. I don't know how many times I gotta say it, but like, the cave sucks. It is something that takes a while to get through. You are not just out of the cave.
Yeah, no. It's still going. They had to make sure that it was the right length of cave. Not too long.
3 or 4 screens
definitely
of
not
cave,
too long.
yeah. Can we see the glowing mushroom codec? No, because the point of the stream is to fuck around with the camos. There's no reason for me to show off the codecs.
We're here for the funny textures.
You've seen the glowing mushroom thing, so like, there's nothing for me to add. You lost to a yeah. You've never been in a crab battle? Oh shit, that's Snake. Yeah, Snake is trans. You didn't know that, right?
There's so many bees!
I got you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
Watch this cutscene because it's funny.
I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Why is my brother calling me in the middle of a stream? I'm getting attacked by bees. This is the worst time. Hold on, I'm gonna answer it.
Yeah,
Take
you
a moment.
should. If it's that outlandish. Hey chat, well it's just you and me and not the Jewker. I gotta tell you, this has been really great. Just this opportunity to see a man get harassed by a bee magician. And hey folks, happy Pride! Are you going to your local Pride event? You probably should. It's a fun time. I got that on the docket for tomorrow. Too scared of human contact? Rough. That's right, P-Funke. You've hacked it. You know what's up.
My brother was my brother. That's what happened. It was just like,
Wait, what?
hey, what's up? I gotta reschedule my flight here that he's going for by like a week early or something, and I was just like, that. Why are you calling me about that?
It's like 9 p.m. where you're at.
Yeah, it's midnight for him. That's why I was like, why are you calling me now?
What?
That's my brother for you.
Priorities. You're welcome. Glad that I could help.
Into the water. Bees, get off of me! Bee grenade.
Hey, wait, a white damage symbol means that he's not taking damage, right?
You're correct, but he's gonna take his bees off at some point.
Those bees are hard.
You don't
Those
think bees
hard
work that way?
bees.
Well, oh, here's his best attack.
I like that these same bees, a cutscene ago, were being killed by a spinning revolver handle.
We're correct.
There you go, he took his bees off. He's a nudist. Aren't we all naked underneath our bees?
Now he's gonna take his outfit off.
Did you shoot him in the groin? Till he died from it?
He didn't die.
Oh, that's right, he's just doing kung fu Sentai poses.
He's been stung so many times.
The only thing that causes pain is clearly bees.
I love it when the bees sting my lungs on the inside of my body.
It helps me be a super soldier. I'm very committed to this lifestyle that I have. Of filling my body with bees, and then shooting them at my opponents.
Thankfully, I know how to deal with
Previously.
this boss, so like, he's not too bad, but like...
There we go. Yeah, you just shoot him with your infinite bullets.
I mean, he can't defeat the power of the trans flag.
I do remember that time that Jewker shot the pain in the dick. Those were good times.
I don't know why the Pain exists as a boss. He's very goofy. Shane, what if someone's allergic to bee stings? You can't do that.
Do you think the Mountain Dew's ever going to release a pain flavor?
They should. They have a bajillion flavors. I mean, you're familiar with the Mountain Dew iceberg, obviously. There's always an iceberg for every topic.
Mountain Dew iceberg.
What are the cursed flavors on the Mountain Dew iceberg that I've just invented?
Oh god, no, I found a whole chart. So at the top, in the abundant sky above the meme, are Code Red, Baja Blast, Voltage, Livewire, Original. The tip of the iceberg is Pitch Black, Major Melon, Rise Energy, Maui Burst, Whiteout, Energizing Frostbite, Game Fuel Charge 0, Amp Game Fuel Charge. I can't read those because some dipshit put neon green text on top of white.
Open up. Open up. Open up. Open up. Open up. He's just gonna open up eventually.
Just underneath the water, we have Kickstart, Hydrating Boost, Sweet Lightning, Merry Mashup, Voodoo, Game Fuel, Dew SA, the Label Series, Liberty Brew, Kickstart Recharge, Berry Monsoon, Baja Flash and Punch. Then you got Dew Shine, Spiked, Goji Citrus Strawberry, Spark Southern Shock, Dark Berry Bash, Solar Flare, Cyclone, Ice, Diet Ultraviolet, Citrus Cherry, Cake Smash, Holiday
was
Brew,
literally one shot away.
Supernova, Distortion, Typhoon, and Pitch Black 2.
Okay, I'm not going to explain this, but every time a boss dies in this game, it's very funny what happens, and Wobbly, I'm sure you thought it was very silly.
Oh god, this is so good. I love
I'm
this
not
part.
don't ruin it for anyone, chat. It's great.
Yeah, let him experience it. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid, everyone.
Only in this game does this happen. If you die in Metal Gear Solid 3 and you're a boss, you have to shout your name as you explode. And there's a lore reason for why that happens too, and you can only get it if you listen to radio conversations.
Hey, going deeper on that Mountain Dew iceberg, there's Amp Energy Drink, Johnson City Gold, Revolution, Atomic Blue, Dark Berry, Mango Heat, Vibe, the Pepsi Spire flavors, MDX, Passion Fruit Frenzy, Courageous Sherbet, Violet Sangrita Blast, Berry Twister, and Kickstart Energizing Grape. Followed by Kryptonite Ice, Arctic Burst, Electric Charge Freeze, Blue Shock Thin Ice Freeze, Foreign Game Fuels, Jumpstart Citrus, Darth Dew, Adrenaline, Fandumonium Series flavors, Pepsi Fusion flavors, Amp UK, Doritos and Lemonade with Ginger, Max Air, Cold Fusion Freeze, and the restaurant exclusives.
Brilliant.
Energizing Orange Cranberry Kickstart follows that with Extreme Aurora Sport, Dew Fuel, Golden Lime, Kickstart Strawberry Lemonade plus Wild Peach, Happy Dew Year, flavors 286 and 648, followed by flavor 528, Dry Ginger, and Grape.
I love that Wobbly is going insane because of the lack of a kitchen. So this is the oh, this one actually translates really well, Clowncore.
Oh, Clowncore's good, yeah. Also, yeah, no, I'm going insane.
Wobbly has got insane without kitchen.
I cannot wait until I can just make a little pot of rice again and eat my little pot of rice.
Snake,
I'm so tired of ordering a whole-ass cheeseburger and having a robust, flavorful experience for every meal. I'm so tired.
Yeah, this is Mr. Dew. Don't know about Mr. Dew. We are almost out of the cave. They make you do one little trek.
Mr. Dew.
You never have to go back to that stupid fucking cave again.
They're picking up my chicken sandwich.
Chicken Sandy. You hear about recently with Treat Stream where I was like, hey, pickle ice cream is a thing, and I tried to, someone wanted to get it for me, and then they got it, and then it was like, oh, we're actually out of that, but we put it on Grubhub anyway, and I'm like, why do you like
sucks.
this? So I had to ask for honey mustard ice cream instead, which they also had, which was cursed.
Also sounds good though. I think
better than
pickle
I
ice cream would be
expected.
delicious.
I would have tried the pickle ice cream. I was excited. We had a prediction going, and I had to cancel it.
Sounds so good.
Oh, I forgot about that. It's so fucking hard to see in this cave.
Have you tried closing your eyes and feeling your way around the cave?
A great idea.
Hey, this works.
You can also just shout things really loud. Right? Like if you shout super duper loud, it'll echo around in the cave. You can get your bearings that way.
The 3DS is a little hard to see literally anything.
The fact that I'm getting to see this beautiful and pristine capture and you're having to squint at a little handheld.
Yo, Teddy, how's it going?
Yo, Teddy, look at us, we're clowncore.
For Clown Core. Okay, this is water. Let's see if we got any water camo. Yo, the solo jazz cup is perfect. They can't see me.
I'm so hyped for this.
Let's fucking go.
This owns so hard.
I'm invisible. This is just water. Brisket, welcome. This is why this stream is funny. There's just a floating solo jazz cup in the water. I don't know why it's there. Can you believe it?
Litter. There's litter in there.
Someone lit it in my beautiful fucking mountain. My jungle, my Russian jungles.
The Sorrow's gonna love this.
The Moist. That's my name. The Moist. Moist eater. I would eat the Moist. Wobbly, did you ever play the Tingle game on the DS that only came out in Japan? Of course you didn't, but I asked anyway.
Thank you. No. Please explain it to me.
There's an item you can gift your loved ones in that game called the Moist Meter. How does that make you feel?
I feel like the hygrometer is real.
You could shoot the end here and kill him, and it's really funny. He wheeled away. If you do, his wheel explodes into you, and yeah, you don't fight him later. He's just already dead, so they send someone else.
Yeah, they gave you so many ways to skip the best boss fight in the entire series.
It is worth
It's
killing
crazy.
him once like that because it's really cool.
Yeah, just to see it. But at the same time, let me shoot the fear. The fear is a dog shit boss fight.
But he's Drew
Please let me
Pickles.
skip that one.
Drew Pickles! There's the night vision goggles. Again, I missed them earlier, so I guess I had to put them here.
Yeah,
I
that
got
sure would have
these,
been handy, huh?
I got these night vision goggles so I can jiggle in the dark.
Commence the jiggling.
Why does a hillbilly bumpkin need a set of night vision goggles, huh? You have no idea who you are. I love that episode so much. So, we jiggling or what? Into the water you go, body. Wait, hold on, let me get closer so we can make sure that body goes in the water.
Yeah, you gotta use the machine gun to very stealthily push it into the moist.
They'll never find it if it's in the water. Everybody knows bodies do not float. Fish float, though. The killing the end early is definitely hilarious. What happens again? I don't remember. You don't fight him for like a few hours in game. It's just like, oh, you just fucking sniped him. Congrats, he's dead.
I do love that they just let you do it.
Yeah, it is great. I could no longer be a solo jazz cup. Let's see what we got. That's a pretty good dog. You know what? Let's go with Chocolate Dave's dog. He's gonna make a new camo.
That is a genuinely scary looking dog.
This is a hellhound that you always hear about.
Yeah, this is like that dog ain't got no pupils.
This is the best way to do it, we found out, is using my phone.
I can't believe that we're just looking at Jewker's phone live on stream.
My brother could call me again right now.
Yeah, it put his phone number up there too.
I would fucking kill him if he did that.
It would be so funny if he doxed himself that way.
He wouldn't even know what doxing is. He would just be like, ah, okay, what happened?
Oh, she's blind? Okay, she does look that way. I thought maybe she was just looking really hard to the left.
A foot long? Oh, dude, I can go for a foot long right now.
God, I could go for I can't think of the name of it, but it's a Cubano, but it's a hot dog.
Fucking Cubano.
Yeah.
This is not gonna look good.
I believe in dog. I believe in dog.
It's poop.
We got more poop camos.
My face.
I like that your
is,
face and this
poop, yeah.
dog are the same camo.
It doesn't know. It's trying to apply the texture, but it can't. There is actually poop camo in this game. There's no dialogue for it because it was like a contest winner they added late game.
Uh-huh. It's got corn in it though, right? It's gotta.
It's in the bathroom in the facility coming up.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
This is another one of those places where if you have a dynamite, you can just fucking blow up, and it's really funny. So of course, I'm gonna do that. Guess I'll just sit here.
Yeah, this is going very well for you, actually.
Like,
This is a good
again,
strategy.
I would love to stealth, but the controls are so bad, it's just easier for this. They are not like this on any other version of the game.
Yeah. No, you would have had so many grenades thrown at you. I think they had to make them dumber to make up for the controls.
I think so too.
They also are not seeing you from nearly so far away. I was like wearing appropriate camo, and dudes in like the far corner of this room were spotting me up on the railings while I'm crawling. It was wild.
Yeah, I don't know why the Patriot's here. I wasn't going to use it, but like, fuck it. If you're including it, I'm going to use it.
I'm glad that we do. Otherwise, this would be a bit of a nightmare.
You want another camo? Hold on. Like, 2 people submitted this as camo, so I feel like I have to use it. Probably's just giggling, probably.
I am, in fact, now that I've seen it.
2 people sent this in, and I called one of them out before seeing it. However, I said it was Ryudo. This one will work better for camouflage, so we'll use this one. Neither of them are Ryudo, which, congrats, you failed the task, whoever it was.
Dang. Ryudo stays hidden.
Ryudo is a fucker, and I say that affectionately. I fucking hate Ryudo.
I love that guy.
That's why you should subscribe to Ryudo.
That guy's a treat. There you go.
Ooh,
I
that might not
tripled it
work.
up for you.
That might not work. Hold
Oh,
on.
you might need it big style.
Good enough. This is the best option I have to do this. Yeah, again, it's wrong. They typoed Ryudo wrong, or like Wobbly Python. You should be subscribing to Wobbly Python. I don't know why you haven't.
Subscribing to Wobbly Python does help him through this time where his office is totally fucked and he can't stream. I feel bad about that, honestly. I also kind of miss it.
Sorry, the dog, it just comes out as poop.
Poor dog. I'm genuinely surprised that that came out as clear as it did. But we haven't seen it on the body yet. Let's see.
Yeah,
See.
we'll see it on the body.
Yeah, still fallout from the water damage. So the thing, I keep trying to like describe the physicality of the situation.
This just
right?
looks like Twitch camo is all this is.
Okay, but that is sick though.
It is actually kind of amazing. It's not legible at all. They're never gonna know who you need to subscribe to, which is a thing. This battlefield fucking sucks, by the way.
Yeah, this whole fight
deer.
is so bogus. But so I gotta describe this. The kitchen where I make and eat food in the place where I live and pay money to do so happens to be exactly above where my computer lives, right? That I stream and broadcast and create content for you from. So if the kitchen had its floor destroyed, then my office had its ceiling destroyed because they are the same thing. So until my kitchen get fixed, I'm screwed. Basically. I'm up in my bedroom right now, being really loud. At like 1 in the morning. That's why my microphone doesn't sound very good.
It sounds fine.
Yeah. Insurance is covering it via the landlord, but like it's still a very uncomfortable situation.
Let's eat these instant noodles. They're instant noodles, but we don't have water, so I just ate crunchy noodles.
Yeah, I'm not gonna set up a microwave in the living room when I also don't like. It's a whole fucking thing, boss. I'm 2 weeks deep in it. I don't need tips.
What you need is to subscribe to Wobbly Python.
Yeah, what I need is the contract. So the contracting company that's supposed to be putting the new kitchen in place, because they have to like redo like the cupboards and cabinets, and like a new dishwasher needs to go into the sink, and like the stuff, like all this stuff is doing like an audit or something. So they're like delaying the project. And I just want to kick somebody's ass. I'm so upset. I'm trying so hard to like keep it together. But I'm on like
Camo.
my second week of having to eat out, and like it really does wear on the soul.
I've been trying to tell you, Wobbly. Listen, eating out, there's nothing wrong with it. I do it plenty. Real heroes eat out.
But what if I fuck it up like really bad though? What if we have to go to the hospital? Nobody could afford that.
Fucked up. Making a lot of sense though. Oh, oops! Oops!
Excuse me?
He got zapped.
Did that guy charge the fence and die?
No, I shot him, he fell over into the fence and died.
Oh. Really, this was the fence's fault.
Could have been prevented.
Mm-hmm.
A dog saw me, and I don't know where the dog is. Yeah, Snake is always serving. I mean, look at him. Are you gonna tell me someone dressed like this ain't serving?
That's a tactical G-string if I've ever seen one. And I have.
Sneaky entrance right here. I suppose this has to have negative camos. Everybody knows to subscribe to me. This guy didn't fucking hear it? Oh my fucking god. It's funny seeing people who are in the distance who are like, who is that? What's that noise? And then there's this motherfucker that's like, da 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 da. We blow this shit up.
Gotta detonate.
see what else we've got. This one's pretty great. I'm gonna use this one. Terrifying, but I think it'll work.
That's so fucked up. I'm kind of trying to imagine a color scheme that wouldn't do you any good anywhere, and I'm wondering if I could pull that on.
I don't think one exists.
Oh wait, well, no, that wouldn't do it. Now I'm just getting weird with it. I'm gonna send you this. You can sit on it.
What am I looking at?
I just want to see how gross I could make something.
Did you make Pretty Pink Pansy /Red? That's what it looks like to me.
You know, it's kind of got the vibes, but it's definitely not an accurate representation of our good friend Pretty Pink Pansy.
This is what I would use for, like, face camo, the one we're about to use.
Just stick a face on your face.
That'll have to do. This game, and it's like, I had, like, yeah, we gotta have it exact proportions, and then, game was like, no, you cannot. This'll work. Works fine. I don't know how much longer you want to go.
I'm still just waiting on a chicken sandy to get here. I'm cooking.
Pretty good camouflage, all things considered. How does it look? Invisible on the floor.
Ooh. That looks like ground, all right.
That's ground, yeah.
That's ground.
Beef.
That sky looks like ground. Hang on. Before we close out, I really want you to use the I really want to see you get this one. I'll forward it to you again.
Yeah, I have some ones I want to go through. I'll probably delete a bunch of stuff and make a bunch of camo.
Yeah, I really want to see you apply this one, because the whole point of this texture that I forwarded to you a second time is you use it to make sure that your UVs aren't stretching in 3D art programs, so we would actually get a very accurate representation of where each part of the texture goes on Snake.
I don't know anything you said, but I agree.
It's a map, basically. We would cartography Snake's textures.
I really feel like the day I choose to stream the proper PS2 version of this game, I am absolutely going to be using a controller and playing this normally and being like, God, this fucking feels amazing. This was the problem with this port. It's just like,
I demand front row seats to that. I gotta know, actually.
I am very cracked on this game.
I really want to see you come back and like play it with the controls that I suffered through, because I have described it as operating a tactical manual with a stick shift.
I would give you my 3DS right now if you were here and be like, play it yourself, figure it out, fucko.
I know, honestly, I'm watching you walk and shoot at the same time, and I'm like, wow, I sure wish you could do that in the PS2 version. I never figured out how. It was a nightmare. Maybe it was some byproduct of like the pressure sensitivity, but I'm gonna be real, this does look smooth.
It looks smoother than it actually is.
Yeah, I think it's like really awkward.
The camera
but it's...
is controlled by the face buttons.
Oh,
L and R
God.
are aiming and like firing.
Yeah.
And then you have trying to think. The stick I'm using right now, that's for movement. I figured out shortcuts for like crawling on the floor, you could use the D-pad. Not very good otherwise.
Yeah, you're saying there's like swipe or draw a circle to go prone?
I figured that was what they wanted you to do. Oh, hey, look at that. Tactical, knocking over lockers.
Truly amazing. One of the first things I did in Metal Gear Solid 2 was punch a locker, have the door fall off, and flatten me. And that sort of set the tone for the entire rest of my Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough.
Yeah, that's appropriate.
You know what this texture looks like? You look like a cool moth.
Shout out to Godzilla's girlfriend, Mothra.
I'm happy for them.
Mothra exists in the new Souls game.
What?
Yeah, in Night Rain. There's one of the bosses.
Real ass name brand Mothra?
No, it's not the real one, but yo Kami, how's it going?
Oh,
welcome. We're doing a stream I have wanted to do. It's like 10 years in the making. People have submitted camos, and I am playing through the game like this. The problem is the controls are terrible though, so I'm just going around gunning everyone down because it's funnier that way.
Trying to sneak through this with these controls would have been so rough. You can't sneak with
these controls. As much as I loved this game on the PS2 and could easily get through it on like the hard difficulties with just like the trank, I can't. I can't on the 3DS. What were you doing?
What were your ups, friend? To which you were.
Here, I'll change camos for you to Wobbly's special fun time.
Thank you.
So for anyone who's curious, give me a moment. The way this works is I do this. Hey, it's me. How's it going?
It's the Jewker, your friend.
So we use the terrible 3DS camera, and it's real bad. It looks as bad as it is. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So it's worse than earlier, I feel like. It assumes it's like I'm in the blood room now. Have you been to the blood room?
No. I want to hit it with Windex so bad.
You've never...
I know it won't help because it's 640 by 480, but...
You're just gonna spray it and just...
Give it a little lick and a wipe with a tissue.
Just like
see that it still looks like shit.
I licked the screen.
Some people pay good money for that.
It's okay. You're not getting feet from me. I'm actually barefoot today, so you're not getting feet from me.
Wait. What if that was a camo though?
I'm not giving feet camo. You would have to pay me a lot of money to get feet camo. I'll tell you what. Someone dropped 100 subs. You're getting feet camo. Deal? Deal.
Camo.
Nobody's gonna do it.
We need like a really good flashlight in there to like get some great lighting.
You want the first one you sent me of that, or the big one?
The big one that I sent, or the one that I sent just forwarded. If you can blow it up big enough, can you get it kind of full screen on your phone? Yeah, like this. Oh, we gotta get like a stable, flat capture of it though. The flatter the better. And remember, we're gonna have to crop it down so you don't gotta totally fill it. Love the Terminator ass light of the 3DS in the background. Yo. Okay, so this is gonna be really fun.
You want something else as well, Dave? Let me see what I got. Uh, Give me 1 second. Entertain, I guess, while I look for a thing.
I don't know that I'm capable of being particularly
100 subs for
entertaining.
feet. 100 subs at once for feet. You're not getting feet otherwise.
Yeah, feet cost real money. Feet costs capital M money. Hey, did you know that House is working on a new game? It's a game about taking a big walk, apparently, which speaks to me. I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's right. That's right. No, feet have a cost, right? It has to be monetary because it's also a cost to the human soul.
Big Walk looks real sick. Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, it's the new House game for the people
Yeah.
who made Goose Game.
A fan only uses to kill herself.
The Great Wave off of Kanagawa.
Here, you wanna see me fuck around? Hey, hey gamers, how's it going? The most crusty video you can get. Good to see you. I dare say, Wobbly Python, you're giving me a case of the vapors, my dear friend.
No, Vapor Snake's a different guy. He was from the Chip Cheese MLP.
The Vapor Snake rules. I love Vapor Snake. I miss that LP. I miss Chip and Ironicus. I know Chip's off in Finland. He's working at Remedy now.
Oh shit, that rules. That's great.
Yeah, he used to be at Volition, and then Volition got Embracer Group. And now he's working at Remedy in Finland. He moved to Finland with Voidburger.
Hell yeah! I'm glad that that's all looking up for him though. All right, I gotta go retrieve my chicken sandwich from the world.
Okay, we're before we end though, I'm absolutely gonna do let's show someone's off that I think are really good. So I don't know how much longer we're gonna go, but yeah.
I'm gonna go get my chicky sand. I'm hungry.
It turns out Embracer Group, terrible. Yeah, did you watch Crow, or I guess anyone in chat? There was a trailer for the DLC of Alan Wake 2, a game that nobody played, because nobody played Alan Wake ever. And that's the thing, though. He made the DLC trailer. That is not what this looks like at all. Did you even try? Did you even fucking try, game? Where is the water? This is orange! What the fuck? Nope, this one's bad. I'm deleting it immediately. That was so bad. Nick, it's Pride Month, and you know what that means, right? I don't know what that means, Colonel. Do you want me to do like a gay camo? Yo, Flannel Cat, how's it going? Cat, do you want me to put on like a gay camo for you for Pride Month? We do have a trans camo. It's very good. You're not even gay. You do you, fam? Hell yeah. Now you're just reminding me of that stupid video with Titus from Final Fantasy X. You're gay. What are you talking about? Everyone from Xanarkand is gay. I literally like men. You can like men. Or no, I literally like women. It's like, you could like women and still be gay. It's called being bisexual. I had forgotten about bisexuality. That video is so good.
Learning the lore today.
Oh, it's actually pretty cool looking. No particular effect.
Oh. It's just normal clothes.
I'm a clown.
Hong Kong.
Say it to my face.
Alright, so this is
Say that to my
the
face.
rainbow then. Okay.
I thought,
Hang on.
yeah.
Hang on.
What's up?
I'm comparing it. I'm looking at the map trying to see like where the grid squares are.
They exist.
So the far right hand side of the image is the top of the shoulder, and like the middle. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, you can see it's like every limb I think counts as a texture.
Yeah, so they're like wrapping it in like a cylinder, like from the top of the shoulder to the top of the bicep. You see the gradient go all the way from like the blue to the red, right? And that is, I'm gonna.
This is how you get the poop camo, by the way. You have to break down the stall here to get it.
That's really funny.
Uniform fly. That's the poop camo.
So chat, if you open up that picture and you look at the texture chart, you can see where those colors correspond to our hero, Solid Snake. And that is how the texture is going to apply to the body. And it is, I'm going to be real, effectively random.
It's pretty random.
Rubbish.
I could have sworn there was a feature to determine how it, like, maps. But, I guess not. I might have dreamt that up. That was, like, 10 years ago. And you know how it is. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. I love that line so much.
Damn.
Have you seen the Yakuza 1 dub? It's quite good.
No.
Yeah, they did everything out of character, and that's one of the lines in it is just the main villain just goes, 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy, which is so out of character.
Did they just do, like, what Westerners think a crime Yakuza drama would sound like?
Everyone thought it was
That
GTA.
sucks so much.
That's why Majima's like, this is the part where you're supposed to laugh. Laugh, you stupid motherfucker. And that's Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill forgot he voiced Majima. He has no memory.
Truly amazing.
He has no memory of this. No, if you're triggering Automata, it doesn't matter. We need Automata on for Pride Month.
Yeah, it's part of the rules of Pride Month, according to Twitch.
For me to be on the front page randomly. So, you didn't do anything bad, Twitch did.
Mm-hmm. That's
Still
part
like
of why
Curious
I'm
Old
here.
VA? Same.
I'm here to click the "Nah, you're good, dog" button.
That's not true. You're here because you like Metal Gear, or like streaming it at least.
I do. Look, I like Metal Gear, despite all of the bitching that I do about it. I still love it.
I will 100% play Peace Walker with you, though. That is... I would do the full thing.
We'll organize it. Once I'm in a stable position again where I can actually do stuff.
I will figure out how the online works on an emulator, and I will get it working. But hey. Video game good.
Mm-hmm.
I think after I'm done, I might just Night Marine it up. I got the itch. It's real bad. I gotta get some cream for that. Night Marine is
got a rash
so
of it.
fucking good. I don't know how they did it. They made like one of the better Souls games, and it's just a co-op roguelike. Fuck that one spider.
It looks like a really interesting time.
I think as someone like you, who I know doesn't like Souls, would probably enjoy it because all of the bullshit is kind of gone. It's just fuck around with friends and do stupid shit.
It doesn't look like it kicks you down the stairs every time that you struggle.
No, it
Which
does
is
not.
nice.
And your friends could save you, so... I
Yeah.
would actually probably recommend it. It's one of those games where, like, I'm not going to ask you to buy it, but it's if you had it in your family library, you should probably play it, you know? It's one of those.
Yeah. I'm at the point where if FromSoft sends me a key, absolutely, I'll check it out. I will give it the time of day. I'm excited by its promise and possibility.
I feel like if you get really bad randos in Night Rain, it feels like that, Cat, because I will agree, especially when you get, like, guy who fucks off and does his own thing, and I'm like, what are you doing? When you have a group of 3
Yeah.
and it, you know, you can take on the world, 10 out of 10 game.
I had this problem with Helldivers very briefly, and then I turned off crossplay, and it went away completely.
We had a really good cross-player the other day, though. Remember that?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be absolutely shit. He ticked every box I had for, like, hyper-toxic, like, just bad at Helldivers 2 player, and no, he was stellar. He was wonderful. I liked him a lot.
That guy was nice.
Was
I
it-
gave him a hug, and then he left.
Yeah, he was nice to us. We were nice to him. He worked great as part of the team. It was wonderful. And then I turned crossplay off anyway because no.
You wonder how good a multicolored TV bar would look. Well, you didn't submit that as camouflage. You had like 3 or 4 months to do that.
Yeah, Jewker's been doing Plan on the Street for like 10 years.
People be ignoring when I'm like, hey, this stream is happening. I've talked about it for like 10 years. They're like, well, I will ignore the Nightbot message. Smiley face, and they're like, oh, that would be great.
I think people get the go live notification and like that's good and they show up and that's great. But like I think beyond that, sometimes it's a bit of an ask to like get people to like, hey man, come on, send a JPEG.
Send me a funny...
Send me a monkey. Oh my god, nobody sent an
Yoshi.
NFT.
God, I kind of would have been down for NFT camo. It would have been really funny.
Well, when we come back and we check on this again.
Yeah, only using NFTs that nobody's bought yet.
Oh my god. No, specifically ones that somebody owns. Deeply funny.
Well, nobody owns NFTs anymore. That's kind of the problem. Like, I still hate one of my least favorite companies that tried to sponsor me. I looked into them, and sure enough, they were doing NFTs, and then they exploded with like 2 games in popularity. And I guess people just forgot about the NFTs. It was Mega Cat Studios. They made WrestleQuest, and the other one was the FNAF Ball Pit game.
I've never heard of any of them, and so that's good news.
I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's is Five Nights at Freddy's, so there you go.
I mean, Five Nights at Freddy's is made by somebody who is like J.K. Rowling tier, so people should not be engaging with that. I see you, Dead by Daylight players.
Yeah. I think I have to go around the other way. It's just, it's funny that I'm like, did people just forget this? This page is still on their website. I looked at the value of the NFTs, and it's like nothing.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
basically
I
free.
mean, a lot of those images are failing to be hosted now, and
Yes.
literally their NFT is gone. You still own the link, but it goes to fucking nowhere.
Wobbly, have I told you about the NFT that I found in the wild with Highwang? It was spray painted on a
No.
wall in Little Tokyo. It's still there, but like you've defeated the purpose. Congrats.
I don't know if it's put there ironically, maybe? Maybe like a very smart artist realized it was funny.
Mega Cat did all those homebrews. Yeah, that's why they wanted to sponsor me, and I was like, that's really cool. And I would have done it if I didn't see the NFT stuff. I hope your friend is working somewhere better. I think the games were probably good.
Who's that?
Not friends anymore, don't worry, the dude ghosted me. That's fine. They probably suck. Here's the camo. I will in a moment. Because we get a cutscene coming up. Let me kill all these guys.
Nobody
Hey,
sent you
scientist.
100 subs for feet, huh?
Yeah, they don't want feet. 100 subs at once, I will take feet pics. That's my asking price. Not 100 subs total. 100 subs total at once. If you're not dropping 100 subs at once, I will not feet.
There's a concept in contractors and like engineering work, and it's the fuck you price, right? And what you do is you put a really high price on something that you just don't want to take on as a company, but you're like obligated to like put in a bid anyway, right? And it is the worst thing in the world when somebody says, "Yeah, I'll do the fuck you price," because now you're on the hook for it. Foot feet picks. That's the same concept.
Yeah. So that's my asking price. You could feet pick.
Thanks for the money, gross sobbing.
Thanks for the money. I have to degrade myself on the internet. Nasty fucking sweaty gross feet.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, we gotta use this one. This one's... I mean, Yoshi's in the game. Pretty cursed, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Atrocious.
Not even here for this, because I know he's traveling. Don't challenge the chat. Oh, no, I'm prepared. The chat's not prepared. What's that? That's a Yoshi. Mario and Yoshi. What's wrong with that?
Up whoop wahoo!
He goes
It's the
bing,
boy.
bing, wahoo.
Yeah, we love him.
Yeah. Here we go, Mario. I love that video. Mario. Yeah, people missed this earlier. The fucking blue coin camo still makes me fucking mad.
I believe that your ass was beautifully got. I think that Delta needs to bring this feature back.
Yeah, I think they should just have a thing to just use anything. 5 had a feature to put any music in. I don't know if you used it.
Mm-hmm. I did it with the Sonic the Hedgehog Green Hills like theme.
Oh, my helicopter music was the part 3 JoJo. They're gonna do something badass music that played. So it'd just be like it was pretty good music for what it was. This
My
is terrible.
helicopter music
What the fuck
was,
am I
"Here
looking
comes
at?
the Sport King."
What am I looking at?
You're looking at the future of warfare. All the hot and ready soldiers are going to be wearing this by next year.
Did you see the video recently that was going around where it's like every... It was like the trans women of TikTok, and it's like, is it Warhammer? Is that what's behind the door? It's fucking Warhammer! And he's just like, yes. I love that. The Curb Your Enthusiasm theme is quite good. God, I miss Curb Your Enthusiasm. What a good show. I didn't watch the last, like, 2 seasons, and I really should finish it.
Never heard of it.
Larry David, who was responsible for all of the good stuff about Seinfeld.
Oh. Sounds like a pedigree.
We're the Weird Al camo.
Grew up in a bunker cult. I don't know any of y'all's favorite stuff.
You guys heard about Metal Gear? Killed everyone in here. Like, I just didn't have a fucking choice.
There's a man who's a snake. God, those scientists are so quick to push that goddamn button.
They are. I usually dress up as a scientist here, but for a silly playthrough like this... I just remember this guy being drunk, and he's like, Metal Gear would be pretty cool. Comrade.
Yeah, he's like, Shagohod's bullshit. Check out this thing I designed, and it's the Metal Gear.
Put that thing away.
Also, he's got a Zone of the Ender behind him.
So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
Yo, I see what's up. You're the intruder that everyone's talking about. Welcome.
We found him.
No matter.
Blast him.
Ring the bell, the hunter's dead. Were you playing Night Rain? Did you have to deal with the bell-bearing hunter?
And who are you?
I like how it's a meme now in Night Rain. If you're in the castle and you see in the basement the fucking bell-bearing hunter, just leave. Just get the fuck out. Get out. Get out. Immediately. Everybody's like, nah, fuck this.
Oh, is he like really bad?
He was in Elden Ring. He hunted merchants and would kill them. And he would show up at random spots. It was a real fucking pain in the ass.
Oh.
And he had like a psychic sword was the best way to describe it. Like he had like telekinesis that he was using on it and it made him have a really cracked moveset, and he had insane damage.
Oh, like Alucard Castlevania?
Yeah. Spider-Man 2? Which Spider-Man 2? There's like 10 Spider-Man 2s. Which one?
Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum.
There's like legitimately 6 versions of that game, I want to say at least, of Spider-Man 2. I am once again asking the developers never to name your sequel to a Spider-Man game Spider-Man 2. Name it anything else. Give it a subtitle.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm nearly drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Spider-Man 2.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
God, this pictures camo thing is so funny.
Yes.
Thing.
A walking tank. A robot.
Just the whole thing. I'm so glad that you decided to
Are you
highlight
familiar
this.
with the
This
theory of
rules.
the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A
I will
kind
use
of
this one
Metal
next.
Gear,
Big
if
cat
you
picture.
will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in
This
the
one should
United
also be
States.
good.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Look at these. I love the Cerveza Crystal version of this.
No.
Have you seen that? Where it's like, look at these. No. And then he pulls out the beer.
Go anywhere.
I forgot about it until he said that. I was like, oh yeah, the Cerveza Crystal. It's like one of the best one.
Don't you agree?
Cerveza Crystal.
But
God, I watched the
fools in
the
charge.
version of the Minecraft movie that had all the ads and stuff baked into it.
Philosophers
Oh god, I
dwell
didn't know about
With like,
that.
yeah. So what it was, did you hear about like the no finished CG cut of the movie?
Yes, I was looking
Hank,
for it and couldn't find it.
You're not thinking of going
I
across
have it. If you would like to watch it sometime with me,
I
because that
don't.
is a
I
fun
don't.
movie.
I don't want to watch
Pass
it.
through
I
a
don't. I
weird-
You
watched
do.
some of it.
It's genuinely a fun movie. I liked it, and I'm the guy who's always like, I don't know if we should be appreciating this kind of thing. Like, it's a cute film.
I tried watching a bit of it with a friend. He put it on,
Uh-huh.
and instead of watching the much better Star Trek Deep Space Nine, which I was asking for, he put that on, and I said I am leaving. He put on
Okay,
the
yeah,
Lava
no,
Chicken song, and I hated it so much.
Yeah, no, that's miserable. Like if somebody is like bait and switching you with some Deep Space Nine, no, that sucks.
Listen,
But if you're gonna like,
how could you do that to me about Deep Space Nine? What a good show.
yeah, but if you're gonna just rock up and watch kind of a gutter trash film, Minecraft movie's pretty fun, actually. It's one of those movies that's like pretty fun and enjoyable when you don't have some bitch in your ear telling you how bad it is. Right? But also, the version that doesn't have the CG was like put out by some sort of like Indian like pirate group or whatever, and there's ads in the movie. But here's the thing that's fucked up. There's some of the most high effort mixed into the movie advertisements for like a gambling website I've ever seen.
Also-
Like, they themselves are so much fun. You're just like, when is it gonna come back? When are we gonna get another one? So excited. It's crazy how good it is, actually. Yeah, but it's like Taiwanese DraftKings, right? Because like you know that international advertisements are way more interesting than the ones that we get here in weird puritanical America, right? I hope people know that, because it's true. Yeah, like Cerveza Crystal style, but yeah, exactly. There's a couple that like pop up and are just like banners and stuff, but there's at least one in there where like me and the people who were watching this film together were all like on the edge of our seats, like slapping our knees, like, wow, holy shit, they can't believe they put in that much effort. It was crazy. It's so wild. But yeah, Jewker, we should watch a bad movie together, and I
enjoy
never
bad
say
movies.
that. Yeah, I'm like the least Kuso cultured person that you know, and I will watch this dog shit movie with you.
I love this evil Palpatine cat. How's this look?
Hell yeah. Bad. Let's do it. Actually, it looks kind of like
Did you see
tie-dye.
the thing recently with Palpatine's actor? Someone asked him if he has sex, and he's like, I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Oh, if Palpatine has sex?
Yeah, he's just like, I don't know. Why are you asking me? The cat is illegible. You cannot see the cat. Kind of unfortunate. A blur. This ended up being a
Yeah.
bad camo. That's a shame.
Any amount of detail seems to just get kind of smeared out. It doesn't even seem to be related to the resolution so much as it is just the way that they grease up your texture.
Yeah, it's all using the 3DS camera. That's why it's like really fun. I want to do this again for Chibi Robo on the 3DS has a not Ziplash, the other one, the good one. Has a feature in there that you fill in the silhouette. That requires Wobbly to actually like color in the lines though, if instead of just give me a funny square. This is I don't know what I'm looking at for this one. I'm gonna be honest.
Wait, color in the lines instead of give you a funny. Wait, what? What?
They would give
Sorry.
it would be like fill in like a toilet paper roll's shape. They want a toilet paper roll, but like you could do anything as long as it fills it in.
Oh yeah.
I would love a cheesesteak right now. Hi, Hippo. There's a bounty right now. If you want me to make feet camo, it's 100 subs. I'm not asking you to do it. I know you can't do it, but that is a thing, and Hippo is like one of the only sickos in chat who would do it. I'm just saying, feet camo could be real, but don't do it. Someone asked, and I'm like, well, there you go. That's how you're getting feet camo. Especially don't do it until tomorrow, because, like, discount sub starts tomorrow, so, like, I would be upset if someone dropped 100 and then they were getting a better price tomorrow. See how Garfield looks. The Garfield camo kinda works. Kinda works. You could make out John Arbuckle. Look at it. I'm kinda digging this one.
That should look like. Wait. Oh no, hang on. Hang on. Not that.
I'll get around to those later.
Yeah. This should look like TP. One of these two orientations should look like a cardboard tube roll.
Yeah, so that's what they want for fucking Chibi-Robo. And it's just really funny because it's like they want, like, you know, the camera is stupid. It only recognizes the shape. So it's like, oh, yep, that's toilet paper. If you drew like a bunch of meat in the shape of a toilet paper roll, it would read it and go, mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just look like a bundled up pork chop.
Yeah, like, yeah, that makes sense to me. That cup, that's like a monster, but it's in the shape of like a cup with a straw. Yeah, no, that's good enough.
Aww. Thanks, Chibi-Robo, for being precious but also stupid.
Hey, now everyone can go play Chibi-Robo on the Switch too. Why did he throw up? That's a good question. I spun him around too much, apparently. The Waluigi camo is pretty good. I'm digging this.
Okay, you can almost make out the Waluigi.
I would never almost make out with Waluigi. I would just make out with Waluigi.
You gotta go all in. God, Waluigi's so handsome in the new Mario Kart.
Real line Wobbly was telling me the other day, when he was playing his Switch 2 for the first time, he said, well, in regards to Waluigi, I mean, I can't just not fuck him, he's right there.
Are y'all familiar with Waluigi's taco stand?
I am. It's canon now. Made a mariachi
It
Waluigi.
is. Yeah, they have. Oh my god, I just realized that it's even the same hat. They really did just decide, yeah, okay, we hear you, we see you.
Yeah, I mean, Waluigi, he's like Romanian, probably, right? That's basically Mexican. I don't think he's Italian. I refuse to believe Waluigi's Italian. I look at him and I'm just like, nah.
What?
I don't think Waluigi's Italian, or Wario's Italian either. But they're not related. They're two different guys. They're not brothers. They're just two guys.
They're the opposite of Mario and Luigi, so of course they can't be related, because that would make them brothers. The same as Mario and Luigi. So they gotta be, like, husbands or something, I don't know. What's the opposite of a brother?
Blowjob brothers.
And don't say enemy, because I know a lot of brothers that hate each other. Waluigi is Wario ordering a sidekick on Temu.
Alright, Wobbly, it's time to feed you your Chicky Sando.
Oh, thank you. Delicious. Eat like a snake, unhinge your jaw.
Delicious.
Breathe deep.
All about that Doritos Loco Taco.
Alright. As much fun as I'm having, I'm looking at the clock and realizing that I actually do have an event that I should go to tomorrow. So I should probably wind up soon.
Right,
We had
I'll
a-
tell you what. You wanna
What's
stay
up?
till 11? Because I could just power through some camos if you want.
Stay till 11? I don't know.
That is
it's
in
2
23
a.m.
minutes.
Yeah. We can filter out 20 more minutes. Fuck it.
That'll be a good stopping point.
Yeah. That's the sauce.
I'll just take a bunch of pictures and then we'll show them off and then we can whatever. Let me clear this map. It's the enemy. I need help.
Emptying the zone of dudes.
I love the infinity gun.
The Patriot is a system that we should just invent. Reloading is for chumps. Not
Let's
reloading
see.
is for champs.
We go through some ones I think would be good. One will be good. This is just a flag that'll work. I'll throw in this one too.
Stack them up. Oh god, there's so many!
But there's like 7 more I figure would be good.
You want me to tile them up?
I think I'll be good.
Some of these are... That last one's so choice.
That last one is extremely good. Jamie, I don't know if you're still here. I was
10
saving
out of
this one
10,
for late.
Thank you. Based.
Yeah, Jamie knows which one it is. They submitted it. If you didn't see your thing, that's okay. Understand that there were a ton of submissions, so there was never a chance for me to show them all off. And some of them I didn't think they'd be a good fit for stream. They're at the
We might sneak back in here with this garbage again too. At some point.
Yeah, I'm not against it.
You gotta stay follow. Keep your ear to the ground. You gotta slurp the think noodles
Slurp that subscribe
as
button
they come out.
on Wobbly Python, twitch.tv/sub Greeberoonie.
I believe in Jewker.
Rubber Ducky.
You're the one.
It's strong bad. But this one's just real fucked up. Absolutely based.
I gotta know what this camo is good for.
For when the cops are after your ass and then they trip. Also,
Oh, they tripping all right.
Here's one more to go if you wanna to go titty mouse pad. This was a lot of fun, and I'm really happy I got to do this stream though. And you know, what's even more fun is that I got to do it with a friend, a best friend, as Wobbly is.
Yeah, we're best friends.
I mean, yeah, you don't just win the raffle when you're like, if I win this, I become best friends. That's not how it works.
The irony is that it started as a bit.
It was actually never a bit. That was the thing. I just tricked you into thinking it was.
Damn, I've been trapped.
I'll start with Titty Mouse. This one's not gonna look well.
Are you sure it might be incredible?
Oh god, it's all fleshy.
I don't love that.
Yeah, I hate that.
So this is just sausage, the camo.
It's just meat.
Monster Hunter, eat your heart out. We got a new food cutscene.
It looks wet. God, I wish that were me. Always looking wet. Oh, this is unfortunate.
Oh my god!
You can kind of make it out. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Hey, I don't normally just go out of my way to say it, but for a stream like this, if you genuinely did enjoy the stream, tell your friends. This is a stream that, like, if you really look back at a lot of VODs randomly, you'll hear me talk about it because I thought this was such a fun idea, and it really was. So
Yeah, this has slapped.
I was never going to try and beat the full game because I knew the controls were bad, but for just fucking around, it's really good. This has been a very silly stream.
The fact that this game can just interpret a texture and put it through some sort of system.
Yeah, I don't know what the algorithm is, so I couldn't tell you, but it's I'm sure it's good.
Yeah, it's such a cool idea. I guess you do see this surface again in Metal Gear Solid 4 with its dynamic camo system also.
Yes, but that came first.
Did it?
Yes.
Oh.
Because that's a PS3 game.
That's wild.
There's some funny camos you could save in that game, but they're all like any texture in that game you could slurp up. Yep, that's strong bad, alright. That's a strong bad. That's one of those like face ice cream pops with the gumballs, but he's melted.
Yeah, that's strong bad that we found in a gutter somewhere. You know what this is? This is like
Homestar. I'm melting.
This is like a Temu Iron Man skin with the arc reactor in his chest. Hell yeah. Duck me right up, boss. Let's go.
Yeah, duck me, daddy. Yo, boys, what's up? Your camos are amazing. The Ichiban one rules.
It did really good in the opening parts of the game.
It's so green that apparently it's like 90% invisible. Like everyone just thinks it's Ichiban. They're like, "That's Ichiban. I know him." How's it
The
going?
guards are parting the grass and finding their best friend Ichiban.
We're ending in a bit, but I'm going through some submissions. I'll show off the Ichiban one. The Weird Al one was all right. The Ichiban one was very good though. The Duck one is pretty good. This has been a lot of fun. This is like one of my favorite streams to do.
This has been so good.
This one's cute. This is a little Crimbus. Chinatown. That's where Boix lives. According to Jackie Chan Stuntmaster, Chinatown. Duck camo looks better than expected. I like the duck camo. I think it looks good. C for stamina. A for guts. Strong in the home stretch. This one actually looks really cute.
Let's go!
Look at the reindeer pockets. That's cute. Oh, I really like this.
Okay, I love that actually.
It's a nice duck you got there, yeah.
This is the most Waluigi camo we've experienced so far.
More than the Waluigi one, which is fucked up, because you're right.
Disgusting.
Yeah, we'll just get Jetstream Sam's nice smile. That's Snake! Not that you'd be able to tell, because, you know, he looks like anything else. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, he's like an alien!
You know what's wild? This looks like something out of Revengeance if you squint and turn your head sideways.
This isn't my camo, he says. Oh, Net, this might be one of my favorites. I wasn't really giving any strong hope about this one, but the fucking melting alien smile on the back. Oh, that's great. That's real good.
What a good video game this is.
We got two more. Here's this flag. I don't know what flag this is. I think it's like a racing flag. The Maryland flag. Oh, that's what
Yeah,
that
that's
is.
just Maryland.
How would you know?
I'm near there.
Interesting. Okay, alright.
Right.
We got
I also
ourselves
saw
one of
that
them
flag and
guy who lives in America.
That's right, that's right. I live in stabbing distance of all of our problems.
Yet you participate in society. Interesting. I'm very smart.
Okay, actually, this looks dope.
There are
This
already
is
flag
so
camos
sick.
in the game, but you have to beat the game to get them.
God, that owns. I like that a lot.
That actually looks really good.
Yeah,
You know what?
I would wear
California has a really good flag. I want to do that one too before we end.
that. Yeah, stick a bear on it.
Can we get some Hail Helixes in the chat? The classic. Hail Helix. Get that emote
Going
in.
to
It's a
Cumbies.
global emote. Everybody's got it. I'll show off Boix's Ichiban. Honestly, genuinely, it's really funny. We get two bears high-fiving. If you link me the image, I'll do it. This one looks good, but you can't really see any of the detail. Alright, Boix, look at this amazing camo. He's gonna throw up. Here we go. It's got fucking Ichiban on the back. 80% stealth, laying on the floor.
Yeah, this one rules.
Everyone's like, "Hey, that's Ichiban." Hey, wait a minute, no, it isn't. The game controls really terribly on the 3DS version, though, as I've been showing off. So I have the Infinity Gun, which I didn't even know I had, and I'm just like, well, we're just gonna blaze through the game and fuck around. I think that was the best way to do this. And anyone who's like, well, you didn't really play the game right, you cheated, who cares? I'll tell you what, Dr. Smasher, I'll even do a Shaq tool. You find me the best image of Shaq tool, I'll do it. Deal? Find me the best. It could be the Dubs drawn Shaq tool. I would do it.
That's just a picture of two bears high-fiving.
Yeah, that's two bears high-fiving. Yeah, the Ichiban one's good. I don't think I'm gonna use the transparent one, but the green was very good on this. I just like that the game's like, yeah, that's Ichiban, that's him. We used my face earlier. That one was like practically invisible. There's one other person I need to use before we end, as well. But let me see about this one. If you're having fun, you're playing correctly. It's true. That's two bears high-fiving.
I should get that as a print on my wall.
It's from Fallout New Vegas.
It's
Everyone
very
saw
good.
that in the inkblot test at the start of the game, so then they made two bears high-fiving canon thing. It wasn't an option. Everyone just said it was two bears high-fiving, so they were like, yeah, we see it.
Yeah, it is actually, now that you've said it out loud. Out loud? The fuck?
I'm only going to be able to do one of these, but it will be fine. I'm gonna do a funny because I want to know. This was a question I asked myself. I need to know. I may not like him, but I need to know because it's funny. This 10 years ago, this was one of the questions I asked myself, and I can find the answer. Jack Tool made it into Mario Kart before Samus. Fucked up. I believe you. I don't know how, but I believe you. Is there like a Shaq Tool car? Oh, that actually looks pretty good. It's just a bunch of ink blots. Okay, this is one that I have to like go to the right area for. There's this guy called Dwayne The Rock Johnson. We gotta find out. If we go up against a rock, am I completely invisible?
I can't see him.
Well, that's why I'm not using John Cena. I mean, I wouldn't be able to get a picture.
Truth.
Shackamania. I will see what I could do of just Shack Tool.
Oh, hey, that's a Dubs art.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Didn't even
Actually,
know
let
you
me
could
just
get a
get it now.
camo to 200%. Ooh.
That's gonna be the best I could do.
I believe.
Dubs is good. Dubs was having some bad brain the other day, and I was like, Dubs, no matter what you make bangers. I don't care what you say, it's a banger.
I know.
Dubs was like, thank you.
It kills me to hear him talk bad. The man crushes it routinely.
Legitimately always banger. I've never not seen a Dubs banger.
Exactly.
Let's try the Shack Tool camo first. I think this is gonna be the best way to do this one. It looks pretty good, but you can't tell what this is.
No, but it's very stylish. Guy Fieri would wear this to sneak into a place.
Alright, we gotta find out.
Oh. Whew.
We're gonna go up against a wall and see what happens. Anything that's made of rock. Nah, this game was too niche. If you're watching this and you want to do that, whoever you are out there, by all means, be my fucking guest.
Honestly, finding a way to inject these textures via an emulator would be dope. Alongside high definition textures, but that's a whole different story.
I'm wearing meat. I don't know what this is. It's like bacon, like uncooked bacon, is what it looks like.
Yeah, it's like a chicken breast somebody dropped on the floor.
Do you see what the Rock is wearing?
You look like a Quake 1 zombie.
Do you see what the Rock is wearing? Oh, I forgot there's a boss. Hold on. Just fucking nuke him.
You'll die if you don't neutralize that poison.
Or not? I don't actually see him. I don't know where he is.
Oh, we're doing the fear fight. I see.
Yeah, normally I would have stuff. I just want to find a rock to lay against. It does not look like Dwayne The Rock Johnson counts as
Regrettable.
the funny camo.
I think that if you were hiding inside of Dwayne The Rock Johnson, you'd be very well camouflaged.
True. Great, well, we solved that question. No, being Dwayne The Rock Johnson does not make you look like you're invisible, because you look like a bunch of rocks. Thanks to everyone who submitted camo for this, making a dream stream of mine come true. That means the fucking world to me.
Really
if you
amazing.
watched or submitted, it was a lot of fun. Wobbly, tell everyone what you're gonna be doing the second that you're able to actually fucking stream again.
I'm gonna be real, I don't know. I haven't planned that far ahead. I'm gonna be streaming something, though. You'll know. You'll know. You'll know. It'll be a good time.
As for me, I will probably be live a little bit early on Sunday. We're going to be doing some gaggle. We're going to be watching some more Supermarket Sweep and Price is Right, and then we might actually do... There's like a British comedy show that's up there. It's James Carr, I think his name is. I've heard from people that he hates everyone, which means it should be a good time, because British people hate everyone.
I'll look forward to it.
So that'll be then Tuesday. We're gonna finish up that Mario hack I was playing. It's been good. Thursday Jukebox. Friday should be the start of the next poll. I'll have that set up and ready to go so people can vote on it. Hopefully by Thursday. But yeah, let's go find someone to raid. What do we even raid with as a raid message?
I don't know. I'm gonna go turn into a pumpkin, though. I can't keep it together
Please
anymore.
do.
I'll catch you later.
Trans camo? I don't think that sounds the best, as much as I like it. I'm thinking... Yeah, you know what? Let's just do... Here? And if you are subbed, as always, you can add on the raid emote. We're gonna raid Shasta, who is doing Dragon Quest V, which is really fun. Dragon Quest V is a fun time. So that's just Ichiban Snake. If you want to do that one, you can do that one as well. But I need to go get some food. Good night, everyone. Thanks so much. This was a lot of fun. Peace.